Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday, a little speedrun Sunday. We're bringing back the speedrun marathons as part of our fundraiser for AGDQ. That was one of the incentives met. We'll see how it goes tonight, but I think Sundays are probably going to be our day of the week for that. And I didn't really have time to get too many games prepped. There's a lot of games I need to install, and a lot of those also have other tech stuff I need to figure out. So it's going to be a lot of very familiar faces, but over time we'll expand the list to include some older ones we haven't seen in a while. Maybe have been really rusty for a very long time, but it'll be a slow process as it will take time to get those set up again. I did put together 8, I think, and we'll see how they go. I don't say we're gonna get through all 8. We might get through all 8, and I might want to stream some more, in which case maybe we'll do, a 9th game or something along those lines. Don't know. We'll give it a test run and see how it goes. That's the plan. If you missed any of the recent stuff from the stream, all that stuff's going on YouTube pretty fast. Some of the playthrough stuff's going to be a little behind because we played 3 games last night plus Elden Ring, so the horror stuff from last night will be going out slowly across the playthrough channel. The demo for Dark Atlas went up today, if you want to go back and watch that, which was an interesting title. Hopefully the full release is a little less buggy. One would hope so, but if and when it comes out, maybe we'll try it again. Gunpoint Wars. The problem, like, there's multiple ways we could potentially do stuff like that. It's just like, sometimes I just really don't want to run a game. Like, I'm just not feeling it. I'm not going to have fun with it, and I don't want to be in that mood set and have people, like, vote for it. Right? Same with the wheel. Like, sometimes the wheel would land on something that I just really wasn't gonna have fun with. So maybe there's some potential we could throw stuff in, but at least in the short term, I want to make it for runs that I wanted to, be excited about and have fun with. 1 second. Ooh, that didn't go up quite yet. Okay. Interesting. So I need to submit something real quick. But yeah, all the Elden Ring stuff's going up on the playthrough channel, which we will continue to push through. We're making really good progress with it, so I don't think it'll take too much longer to really wrap up, because we still have a lot of other things to get to as well. On the order of the runs, I mean, but then everyone's just gonna vote for the thing that I want to see first and then fuck off for the day. You gotta spread it out so the things you want to watch are throughout the stream and not just together in one block. The Bioshocks, yeah. We'll start off with the Bioshock tonight. We can look at the list here. You guys so this is not the full list. This is just the first 5 because I don't know layout wise if I want to have all of them on there. 8 kind of makes the list pretty big. But that's our order for the first 5, and there's 3 additional ones we might get to afterwards. Bioshock, Sprawl will do the inbounds route we've been working on. Give that a little bit more love, which we're probably doing more throughout the upcoming week. A little Trepang 2 action, Bioshock 2, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and potentially more after that. Whoa. More content. Crazy. Let me write this up. Okay. Cool. My Steam list is obnoxious. Okay. This. My brain's kind of fried right now. That's. Oh, that's gonna launch. Okay, I don't want to do that. I see. I don't remember. Okay. Another note to self. I'm gonna be writing a lot of note to selves today. But every run I do has like 25 things it needs running alongside it. Also game capture? Game capture? This is not the menu I wanted. No, that's fine. Oh, is this just in documents? Okay, why is this just in documents? Interesting. Okay, is this gonna... Oh, it's on that? Okay, hold on. Okay. Why is it on... Interesting. Do I need to reload the scripts? Okay. Reload. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. So many things to set up. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. I think it's good. I think we're good. If not, we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Run number 1 of the night. Little BioShock action. Many of you will be familiar with this game and this run. One that we'll need to get back to. That we've been meaning to get back to for a very long time. Because the BioShock Trilogy run, I still want to get that under 3 hours, and I need to relearn all these games and then get that 3-hour time. So at some point soon, we need to grind these out. So 1 actually has a couple of tricks I need to learn. 2 has 1 trick, I think, and then Infinite, I just need so much work on Infinite. Because my time in that game is horrendous. So, here soon. We'll get to that. BioShock, never heard of it. Whoa. Whoa-y whoa-ies. What is this game? It's a little indie project I found. It was on itch.io. I was like, you know what? I'll give the devs the time of day. Sure, they deserve it. They've been working hard.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here.
Ham Drew crying. What a guy.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone.
While we got a moment here to admire this beautiful scenery, I'm gonna do my little sellout that we are pushing for a couple things on the channel in the new year. One for the YouTube side of stuff, getting 10K subscribers on the Speedrun channel would be great. If you're not already subscribed to that. Cool milestone coming up. And then for the playthrough channel, where we upload all of our playthroughs from years and years and years ago up until the stuff like yesterday. Pushing for 1,000 over there, which would unlock monetization for the channel, which would greatly support the content that I do. So free subscribes would go a long way there. And also pushing for Partner Plus here on the Twitch side of things, which would unlock better subsplits. So instead of 50-50, we can get up to 60-40 and potentially all the way up to 70-30, which would be just fantastic. So if you got a sub to spare, it would help me out quite a bit. But, you know, I get money's tight and everything, but, you know. There's always some free options to help out the channel, too. The Bikini Bottom Box. Whoa, SpongeBob. Any SpongeBob enjoyers? Sea box? I mean, technically the sea is in the sky, so. You ever play Bioshock Infinite? Death Gurgle. Still a great band name. Death Gurgle with their hit new single, Sounds of Exertion. Death Gerbil? Hell yeah. Sploicers. Goddamn sploicers. Let's see if I remember how to do all this stuff. Let's save, little load. Little hop away, okay. No, even though I've run this game for over 10 years now, it still feels weird to, like, come back to. Like, I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Oop. Oh no, the pipe on the floor. Ah.
Tell Ryan I'm sorry.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you
Got the hopping bug, dude. Yeah, you know, I think all games should have like a bunny hopping feature. It really make movement in games like Sprawl so much more interesting. Splicers. Splicers always splicing. Oh god.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma is a real kick from a mule, but there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
What are you doing? Come back this instant. Mommy, you really you. It's my friend now. Not so good.
Air snakes. You got air snakes over there?
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants.
There's snakes in my air.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit
You know, if there were snakes in your hair, you'd be Medusa. Okay, my aim's not good today.
There's another way to get there. It's the medical. What are you waiting for? Go! That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam. He keeps her safe.
Cool. If we can get past medical, we're probably fine for the rest of the game, but we'll see.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
What is my hacking? Also, what is my the loading? Okay, so yeah, okay, loads T. Yeah, okay. Can we break this? I think so.
You won't be making any more trouble. Oh yes, run, you coward!
Hopefully. Okay. Not too bad of a setup. Okay. Yeah. The splicer setup, well, I just need to like time stuff here. Hold on. Hold. Yes. All right. Cool. Let's go. He remembers how to game. He's a gamer.
Keep away from my station!
Okay.
Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still. Want to use him,
Thank God this game has loads.
Dr. Steinman.
Saving loads. Oop.
The one that runs this place. I don't expect the hand that you out of milk at human kindness. Steinman.
Scuffed, but hey. We'll take it. We'll take it. If this game had just like checkpoint systems, oh my god, it'd be so bad to run. Yeah, it works exactly. We don't need it to be good, we just need it to work. Single segment Bioshock? Yeah, really.
Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men die. He's gonna suffer in penalty.
We don't even need to kill this guy. What am I doing? That's bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Oh, I've so messed this up. It's old strats.
Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are.
We're just going for it. And once I get past like this first throw, it should be fine. Oh, I need a turn. Okay. What did he just say? What did he just say? I can't get over to the door. Oh my god. He's choking. He's not a gamer anymore. Oh, never mind, he's a gamer. Okay. I mean, we should be fine from here. I don't think enemies can get past that, like, barricade. At all. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how I saved that, I'm gonna be honest. I thought for sure the Big Daddy would alert the splicers. I guess he doesn't. Oh, I think I triggered the fight, which doesn't matter, but... Need that to go through too? Cool. We're gaming.
Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you can't quit.
Cool. Yeah, that was something.
Submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be.
That was a confusion of, because we used to kill that Big Daddy for the early splicer trick before corpse flying was found. My brain just confused two different strats. That's also the problem with having run the game for 10 years, is my muscle memory is like just a mashup of 20 different strats at any given moment.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You had your fun, but
Classic.
enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be
Which would be great if this game ever had a randomizer added to it somehow. My auto hotkey works. Cool. No, the sub. The submarine sandwich. No. Pulls the strings. I don't know why I saved there. No.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook.
Moira. Wee little Patrick.
There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it. They're everywhere! I can't hold them just to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. Then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Okay.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The
Cool.
Puritans claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I
Not that that strat's ever hard, but you know.
Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. And Congress
Cool. It's going okay. My God, he's so fast.
The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring.
He's kind of crazy with it.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I see Cohen's lost his touch. But he knew him well. He used to believe he could work and struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. A worm looks up and sees nothing.
Cool. Splicer was very nice to me today.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think
Love the desync. It's always so great.
I haven't chosen a worm? A worm looks up. A worm. Looks up
Hey.
and sees nothing.
Nice. So one of the big things we need to learn, which to get a sub 3 in the BioShock trilogy time, I don't really need to do this strat. It's not that big of a time save. I almost fucked that up. But there's a new skip here.
It's a regular convention of worms.
I still kind of want to learn and go for anyways. So why not?
People who love them, they got married, fucked their wives. What makes you...
This and Proving Grounds are like the two strats.
I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a friend. What?
It's not easy, yeah. Saw KPC mess with it for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, it looks a little rough.
But look around.
It's definitely a KPC special. It's one of those things I'll probably like mess around with for a little bit and then just be like, nah, I'm not gonna. The Proving Ground strat, though, I do need to actually learn. That's like a for sure I'm gonna do. I mean, truth be told, as long as 1 and 2 are fine, sub 3 in trilogy's free if I get good at infinite. If I just... I'm gonna push infinite anyways, might as well push these. Newish Electrobolt setup? For Proving Ground? No.
Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
In a while? Yeah, I don't have the cutscene there anymore. In Discord? Yeah, I mean, I saw like the initial stuff for Proving Grounds, but I didn't really see the actual setups and stuff. And I definitely haven't seen anything newer on it.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my... sleep.
Clinical trial.
Within your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's...
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics.
Come with me!
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to space, no problem.
No, bear skip. Old bear skip.
Faster moving object.
No, the run's cursed.
Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get
Reset.
for plasmid.
Reset. Boop, 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 doop.
Oh, you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
forgot how sticky the menus can be sometimes. Like, they just don't progress to the next part. It's weird. This game is quite buggy. I love it, but it's got some issues for sure. No, okay. I didn't see if he had a mask or not. He does not. Ooh. Take this one in steps. Nice. Ooh, that was scary. Oh god. Okay. I think I also heard that there's like slightly a better way to do this level now. You can extend it a bit more or something. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy. I'm going for this strat. I go for the strat just so I remember how to do this strat, but I like never save time actually doing it. Yeah, I need to watch a run soon.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Oh, it's gonna be one of these that like get stuck. Okay.
The monk's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff.
Sheesh, first try. Got it on my last chance. Come on, come. First try, kid. First cry, kid. First fry, kid.
The little ones will leave you protected, but you must protect them. Only the
Cool.
little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Saving the video game.
Come on, Mr. Cole. Please.
It's one of those moments where I think I'm crouched, but I'm not entirely sure, but it's not worth, like, checking. Like, it feels like I'm standing up, but I'm almost positive I'm actually crouched. It's the classic debate. Nice. Alright, yeah, I mean, this is not too bad of a run, honestly. You know, besides that, that whole Neptune's Bounty Big Daddy fiasco, but... that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so for those that haven't seen newer runs, the strat I was talking about learning here, you like clip this little sister's out of bounds during this part. And you make this like last part a lot faster. Like you don't have to wait on her at the end or something. It's like nearly a minute time save. Like 40 seconds at least or something. It's pretty cool. The strat was unfortunately just found like right after I'd finished like the last big Bioshock grind that I did. Probably for whatever HQ was last in. And like a month later it's like, oh hey, here's this really cool strat. That's what always happens.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
Not super pretty, but you know. We'll take it.
Remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub? You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also
Whoa, ace in the hole. Spoilers.
and that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Which reminds me, I think it was IGN, I don't know. It was some gaming news outlet that I saw while I was at HDQ. I was like, here's how to play Bioshock in chronological order. I was like, dear God, do not play Bioshock in chronological order. The amount of spoilers you get from doing that is just like, Why would you ever suggest somebody to do this? Here, spoil the entire series for you in like 2 games when you have like 6 more to go. Oh, I should set this up to have like the individual times as well.
I sent you topside. Called you back, showed you what you was,
What you was capable of?
even that life you thought you
Alright, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll move on to our next one. Sprawl in.
had your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa, I missed Vin Diesel cameo. Right, another note to self. All right. Time for a little sprawl. So just the other day, we routed an inbounds category for this game, which is what we're going to do now. A little different if you only saw the GDQ run. Be a little bit longer of a category. Oh my god, my Amazon order shipped. Sheesh. All right. Time starts after you fall, but whatever. Time doesn't really matter. Time is irrelevant. We're sprawling. But I feel like BioShock will definitely be doing more in the future, hopefully. So I really want to go for a sub 3 time in the trilogy. It's been a goal for a very long time now, actually. Let's see if I remember the inbounds are out.
Anomalous factors interfering. Rebels, hackers, unaccounted for ex-military runaways such as yourself. This is what your fate had in mind for you. Until I stepped in.
It's another thing we'll probably be working on quite a bit too. I need to actually sit down and properly route some of these levels. I have like a rough idea on some of them. I need some more testing. My list of projects to work on right now is so long. I gotta really prioritize certain things. Is Ghost Runner before Ghost Runner? Well, technically it came out after, but it's got a little Ghost Runner DNA. I personally think this game's better than Ghost Runner, but you know, it's just me. Yeah, this game came out just back in August. Yeah, it's got like that retro graphic look to it. Still a new game. It's a lot of like retro games meets more modern ideas, so it's got like Quake DNA in it, Doom 2016, little Ghost Runner, little Titanfall, not a lot of Titanfall, but a little. Ghost Runner 2? This came out before Ghost Runner 2. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell for graphics and stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Whoops. Yeah, Ghost Runner 2 is like late October, early November, right? Honestly, the first level has the most fighting of like all the new inbound stuff. Because you just can't really kill stuff fast with the what you have here. You found the time. Whoa. I thought you said I found a dime.
And I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death.
Yeah, for next week's marathon, I'll have separate timers, one for overall and one for individual.
No one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside.
Forgot to get that set up.
You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge.
Hashtag bad streamer.
And in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid.
Actually, 3 levels look pretty much like their 80% counterparts.
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. bridges connected by cables. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2, 1 left. 3, good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It will let you sneak past the guards.
Ooh, ooh, a little edge boost. Oh my god, he's crazy with it.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it?
Oh, you know what? It's not gonna affect me here, but between levels, I need to turn off my auto hotkey from Bioshock.
One more. They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Definitely would cause some problems later.
To fight back once they had heard what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance.
Didn't realize I was at the jump limit there.
You need to get off the streets immediately. That parking garage is our only option. It will take you across the rooftops to an older part of the city.
It's getting no speed. For a speed run, we're getting no speed. Oh my god. He's joking. Mom spaghetti.
That parking garage is our only option. It will take you across the rooftops to an older part of the city.
Well, this is a super slow way of doing this, but hey. It's one of those optical illusions where I'm going so fast it looks like I'm going slow, you know?
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are most
Your eyes just simply can't handle the speed at which I'm going right now.
seem to be upping their arse and our most viable paths out of the rejected from through the water treatment facilities that run below the streets. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished.
Sometimes you just like lose all of your jumps in like a single wall run. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. Those three levels all pretty much look like their any percent counterparts. They essentially are. A lot of stuff from here on out looks very different. 24 speed per speed second. Whoa. Imagine seeing with your eyes. It's crazy.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the spore. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. to you now, and they're sending out their big gun. At least you got a souvenir.
Whoop. Okay. We're on the boat anyways. Boop, boop. Whoa, the prototypes are here. Any fellow prototypes? Thank you, somebody, for something. Right in the middle of the arena. Thank you, Sella. Thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Just watch your Trepang 2 and Small Run, some GDQ good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for anybody that missed those runs, they are up on YouTube. You can go and check those out. Pretty fun stuff. Really happy with both of them.
Make your way back underground. The door should unlock now.
Trepang 1 game description made me laugh so hard. Yeah, I'm glad people like that. I mean, that's just legitimately what it is. Trepang 1 is just a 2D side-scrolling platformer about a sea cucumber, you know? Can't make that kind of shit up.
Well, that's one way of guessing their optics.
be dead. Yeah, did not follow the development of Trepang 2 or Trepang Studios prior to the game coming out, so I don't know how they went from that to what they have now, but it is quite the evolution. That's for sure.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers,
Yeah.
centralized here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to come out. There's no like release date or anything for it.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to.
And there's a lot of game studios that kind of like put out a handful of projects that are all wildly different from each other and then shut down. But I think Trepang Studios had mild success on Trepang 2, I think. Like, it didn't pop off, it didn't become the biggest thing in the world, but I think it did pretty well for itself.
Wake up.
It's a pretty solid title.
You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena.
And the OST is just fucking
Find your way into
amazing.
Stop. Wait for the beam. Time your jumps. Good. Make your way back. Let's restore power to the subsystems, and I will be able to let you through this area. I'm detecting a squad deployed ahead. Do what you do best. Kill them all.
Give me that ammo. Trepang.
A logistical masthead for the junta. The icon of war. The Gore complex.
Yeah, I love Trepanging. Me when I'm just Trepanging all over the place, dude.
Time for homecoming.
I love that the act of like collecting sea cucumbers has like a term for it, like it's that important to their culture just to have a whole phrase. Not like, oh, we're just harvesting Trepangs today. It's not, we're Trepanging. Still kind of learning these maps a little bit. I'll pick up the shotgun. Yeah, but they might have like Indonesian devs origins. The auto weapon swap just fucked me so hard. Look, Trepanging is an action, sprawling is a way of life. What, actually? Okay. So I don't really have a good strat for a lot of these different little, arenas. Like that one, enemies love to hide. I was trepanging your mom last night. Trepanged her until I sprawled all over the place, you know? Like that? Yeah, exactly.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
So all the puns coming out tonight, huh? Do these count for the fight? No, they don't. Okay. A lot of the arenas I'm still figuring out. Is there shotgun ammo back here? There is not. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead, but I am. What? Oh god. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there's some ammo management to figure out as well.
Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies. That will reactivate power to the train.
I cannot hit this guy. Oh my god. There you are. I have like no shotgun ammo. Oh my god. I probably could have ran back across. It's fine.
Getting closer, and they know it. A large squad has been deployed up ahead. Do what you do best.
No. Okay, it's not the worst.
Getting closer, and they know it. A large squad has been deployed up ahead. Do what you do best.
Whee!
Sometimes you need to take the... Before we enter the goal,
Oh, backwards.
it's time we upgrade.
I never remember to turn around for this level. Whee!
Explosive. It should be somewhere in this facility. Find it.
But it's like you can't do any fun speed tech down this, which is so strange to me. Like, it just locks you into this very slow water ride.
For the core complex was shut down, granting you access. Make your way up, and don't look down.
Thought I heard the noise. Okay, come back to that one. Okay. Wee woo. Let's see if this one's still broken. I feel like every inbounds run I've done, this has been broken before I got down here. Yeah, that's very interesting. I don't know why that happens. I feel like I've almost always had a slow fight as well, like a slow boss. I think might be correlated? I don't know.
We are arriving at the wall. A barrier
Hard to say.
their paradise. What is beyond is dark, depraved, corrupted. We're almost at the end of our journey. Prepare yourself.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, I mean, this game takes a lot from, like, old school Quake. Like, shotgun jumping is, like, basically just rocket jumping and stuff. Whoops. Is there shotgun ammo down here? Oh, interesting. It's a really good mix-up of old school classics and more modern games. Like, it's a really good blend of the two. Well, Rogue Games is just the publisher. This game was made by just 2 devs, for the most part. A little bit of additional work here and there, but that was a crazy boost. Whee! Oh god. I was just waiting for them to fall down. Shotgun ammo? Oh, it's on the outside. Whee! Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, speaking of like older shooters, there are a lot of boomer shooters, retro shooters that we need to get to this year. So I have so many plans, speedrun and casually, to get to, and those have just been on the list for a very long time, but there's a lot of those we need to get around to playing. Proteus. The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it actually is.
This entire structure houses my core, its walls, my nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Sick. Like a Discord? Okay. Yeah, this is a level I really need to figure out like the best way to boost up to the lever I need to hit here. So I also don't think this is technically playable space. I think this is kind of a little bit of a cheaty spot. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of gray area for a category like this and a game like this, where it's like, yeah, it's like not outside the map, but like, is it? One of those nights. Like, it really just comes down to like, is this fun to be able to play it this way or not? Or if we ban it, does it make it more fun? Well, it's less like inbounds and more is this like within the actual playable space that you're supposed to get to. Cool. Little inbounds run. Not too bad. Like I said, still working on it. Still figuring things out. Yeah, one cycle there should always happen. Like, it's pretty easy to do. I want to try working in rockets there. But with how it moves around, getting rockets is still really tricky. And you just miss a lot of them. It should technically be a little faster, maybe.
Hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shadow.
I think this category can be like really fun as a secondary category to any percent. It doesn't add too many more arenas to where it's like fighting constantly. And there's still room to do like some crazy shotgun boosting and some weird routing. And it also doesn't add any cutscenes to the run. You're not just adding downtime for no reason. You're just like doubling the gameplay. It's a matter of whether other people pick it up. Hopefully. Whoa. Alright, cool. That was fun. So, at some point during the week, we'll probably sit down and write out some of the specific levels and figure out some really good strats for it all. But that's for another day. All right, 2 runs down on Trepang 2. Little Trepang time. Get your sea cucumbers ready. La, 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 la. Blah, la, 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 la. All right, all right. Skip the cutscene. Oh, laggy, laggy, laggy. The mating call of the sea cucumber. Wow.
This is Echo 3.
Blah, la, 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 la.
Vault security, all units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately. Control, Vault security is KIA. Subject 106, nothing in here. Let's move. Around the corner, let's go!
Even though this part's just walking, hearing the music comment, it just gets me so excited. Like, oh shit, I can walk forever now.
Security station, do you have eyes on 106? Security station, respond. What the fuck? All units be advised, security station is not responding. Control, this is Echo 2. This is Echo 2. We can't find subject 106 anywhere. You need to move on. We're on Echo 2. You need to expand your search.
Find out how to run before there? Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Such a slippery game. I mean, sea cucumbers tend to be a little slippery. What's up, bro?
Watch my back! I'm moving up! Alright, it's on you! Changing mag! Cover me! Alright, I got you covered! Got eyes on... Fuck! We got a man down! Suppressing! Changing mag! Got your back! Hold me! Contact!
Can I play this? I mean, someone who used to run Fear, I think you'd really enjoy it. Is a sea cucumber in a man suit? I mean, it might as well be. You're just a super soldier. I never said it was a man who, they injected the stuff into.
Keep your eyes on this mob. Back down! Oh, fuck! Subject 106, route to your position.
I mean, this game is literally just Fear injected with crack cocaine.
Target sighted! Get the cover!
That's annoying. Okay.
Nothing but a flesh wound. Watch my back. Fire! Take fire! Go, go, I got you covered! Follow me! Get the fire! We got a man down! Cover! Cover!
Salt 14, this is Talon. We're on the way.
Cover me, I'm moving up! Alright, good luck out there! You alright? Watch my back! I'm moving up! Go, go, I got you covered! Contact!
Contact.
All that noise.
Shower units, we have confirmation that subject 106 is reported. Sierra 1, you need to move in now.
Nice.
Alpha 3, watch for friendly fire. Friendlies! Hold your fire! Get inside the chopper 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
This is Raven. We're out of here.
At some point, I'd like to learn like the restricted category for this. Mainly just for like the ending part. Another project on my list of things to do. I mean, honestly, relearning Fear is on my long list of things to do.
This is Raven. We're approaching.
So I'd like to add that back to these marathons if we keep them up.
Patching you through to him now. Let's get you properly suited up.
Yeah, it's like, well, whenever I ran Fear, I ran the down patch version. I never really got into the current patch, which is just faster and better all around.
A raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to
So I'm super out of date in that game.
106, this is Raven. I'll be your pilot from now on. See you at the helipad.
Horizon's good as dead now that you're on the team.
Yeah, my run's really old.
Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson.
It's probably like 2 years ago at this point. I went to do Fear Trilogy runs and learned 2 for like a month. And then I've completely forgotten Fear 2 stuff. Which, I know that's got new strats like within the past year or so. That'd still be a fun project to work on.
We have more helicopters coming in. They can't land without AA gun active.
This is Utah here. We engage an unidentified chopper.
Utah, you need to keep your anti-air turrets online.
Ooh, first try everything today? Okay.
So hostile inbound! Everybody get the cover! Raising up over here! Come on!
think that's just a voice on that plays. I don't think there's actually an enemy over there, right? Yeah.
Watch my six, I'm moving up! We got fire! The press of fire! Reloading! He's get the fucking cover! Contact! Suppressor! Drag down! Drag out! Intel report that subject contact! No!
Whee! Cans of blood soda? Yeah, the amount of gore is over the top. I love it.
Institute. It took a lot of guts for you volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because
It's like before my run at AGDQ, they're like, is there any like warnings we need to like put on screen? Got like timestamps for it. I was like, there's just blood and guts everywhere. Like certain parts, I was like, no, it's everywhere.
106. Man of the hour. I'll get that elevator unlocked for you. There. I got it. According to the schematics, this elevator is going to take you straight to the basement. It's probably flooded with grunts right now, but that shouldn't be a problem for a super soldier. I gotta get back to my team. Good luck.
Walls were a little tricky.
Gotta get back to my team. Good luck.
There's certain walls, mainly once we get to like Site 83, that do the same thing, where like the edges, where the walls actually are a little bit higher. So if you try to do like a slide jump over them, and time it wrong, you just lose all speed. You gotta like slide and then jump off the wall itself, not the roof. That makes sense. Kind of hard to explain.
The explosion should be large enough to destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
2, 3, and 4.
Big oofs.
Looks like they're highly unstable. I've got an idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger over.
Oh. Whoa.
106, can you hear me? Come in!
Not even 1 week since your escape, and you've already destroyed one of my facilities. Allow me to make one thing clear, 6. You were never supposed to be a weapon. We're clearing out the rest of the Horizon survivors now. We'll arrive momentarily. Elevator's coming up. Wait. I'm picking up a signal from 106.
You're still with us. We're almost done, just getting everyone...
You were supposed to be a sea cucumber. Weren't we all?
Subject is still active. Take it over. That's what Horizon's hiding behind closed doors.
Also, fun thing about playing Mothman here, for whatever reason, even though we kill him right here, his body always gets teleported to this little section. No idea why. Also, he looks kind of small over on this section, but I don't know.
That's why we're here. To correct the mistakes, one black site at a time.
This is Raven. We're out of here.
Now that you know what we're up against, I have to show you something.
Authorization clearance updated. Access granted. Attention expeditionary team. Excavation duties has been cancelled for the day.
Duties.
Please return to your stations. Please stand clear. You have arrived at your destination.
This is a thermonuclear warhead. We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles, you'll have to activate the self-destruct sequence. Now you know. Get some rest. I've got your next mission in the briefing room. Head over there when you're ready.
Dwarvic Castle, thank you.
I'll meet you at the helipad. 106, this is Spectre 1. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Those cultists are a bunch of freaks. You'll see what I'm talking about. Eagle, taking off. Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
Raven taking off. Yo, Dash, what's up? Nice window you got there.
.106, you made it. We're here to back you up if things get heated. Cover's blown. Go loud.
That's the other cultist store today. You gonna troll me? Oh, actually, really good. Guess you cleaned it? Wow, imagine cleaning things. Disgusting. Are you even a true gamer?
Drop it out in the center so we can cover you.
Well, I have no ammo. Uh-oh. I think the fourth guy is still back there. No, we're good. Sweet. Good.
LZ is clear.
I actually need to do like a lot of cleaning tomorrow.
Smoke for Spectre 2 to land. This is Falcon. Got a visual on the LZ.
Fortunately, with like just having come back from a trip and then immediately getting sick with COVID, not had the chance to like
This is our stop. Don't fuck shit up.
actually get stuff done around the house.
We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in that 106.
Have fun fucking up the Enforcer 106.
They desecrate our holy ground. Kill them.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
Glory to the first man who dies. Shame to the last man to fall. Watch over you.
Sweet. Cool.
All stations, our first priority is to rescue Dr. Kramer. Secondary objective is to recover his research. Avoid subject...
I think Saturday nothing today. Yeah, I need to.
My precious warrior monks, you arrived
You gotta get back to some daily habits for sure.
as your supreme patriarch. I provide...
Now, unfortunately, a lot of daily habits revolved around like
106, we could use some help here.
timing my workouts and stuff, and a lot of stuff like afterwards as well. And with being sick and sleeping longer, that's just like not even a thing I can think about. Just completely fucked up every day.
Central, this is Dagger 4. We lost the courtyard. Repeat, courtyard is lost. This is Spectre 1. Courtyard secure.
Spectre 3, check in. We've lost contact with Spectre 3. 106, find out what happened to them.
Peasants seem to noble
Take care. We'll watch over the courtyard.
your swords, sharpen your minds, purged blasphemous influences from your lives. Today you face the enemy with unflinching resolve. Even in your final fiery breaths, show no doubt or hesitation.
That's a positive ID on one of Spectre 3's men. Let's see if we can find the rest of his team.
We got confirmation that Dr. Kramer is KIA. Our top priority now is recovering his research. Do what you can and pull out.
Looks like all of Spectre 3 is KIA. Readout says that's Dr. Kramer's corpse.
But at least, you know, I've kind of kept up with the whole streaming schedule stuff. Even if I did start a little late tonight.
Actual isn't accounted for. I'm pinging his helmet somewhere in your area. See if you can find him. Body's missing. He could still be
Trying to be a little bit better about that.
It's heavily corrupted. I'll try to stream some of it.
God damn. Seeing a lot of cultists closing in on your position.
Yeah, someone's alive back here. Damn it. I knew it.
He's wounded, but he's coming your way.
You know, I just realized I called the Flesh Golem the Enforcer during my GDQ run. I knew that wasn't like the right name, but I couldn't think of what it actually was. Yeah, Flesh Golem. Damn. Oh well. Luckily, no one's really gonna know or care.
Now we know what the scientists were doing here. Building another super soldier.
Yeah, Enforcer's the guy that we actually skip in this level.
Final task is neutralizing the Patriarch.
Whoops.
So it's true. You really are just like me. The question is, are you any better?
Director, Patriarch sighted at the courtyard. We're moving to intercept.
Negative. Hold fire, Spectre 1. Wait for 106.
Wait for me, guys. I need to take my medicine. Wow.
The Patriarch's escaping! Alright, boys, time to kick some ass.
Yeah, cold spawn's been pretty good so far. Oh, the grenade launcher's awesome. Like, the crazy segmented strat for this game is to do these jump kicks, right? Off of grenades in slow-mo.
Take it the underground. Find and kill
go slow-mo, shoot a grenade, and then kick boost off of it. And you chain those together. It's ridiculous. Pass when? I mean, there's like, I think on the leaderboards there's ILs for some of the crazier things. Like the next level, Site 83, you can skip the entire thing by kicking off of 3 different grenades. The level's like a minute long. But it is ridiculous. This level, you can skip from like the first big skip that we do all the way to the Patriarch. But it is ridiculous. Actually, I don't know if you can do that one outside of ILs because of how stuff loads in. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely potential for some really crazy stuff. The problem with the Site 83 thing, where you do 3 kicks off grenades, is the end level trigger is invisible and really small. So like trying to line it up is just complete blind luck, and yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I tried for several hours and I didn't get it once.
Not much time left for morning, huh? Yeah, you get used to it.
Outstanding work, 106.
Copy that, 106. Helo is ready to go.
Be prepared for anything, 106.
Don't got a lot of intel on this mission. Good luck out there. You know what? You kind of remind me of the last guy I flew. Never mind.
Copy that.
Whee!
them straight.
Take him out! Don't let him near the console. Get ready, hostile! Take him out! We have a man down over here!
Attention. Facility is at overcapacity. Food rations not sufficient.
Oh my god, it's the back rooms. Whoa. Whoa, so liminal. So yellow.
Anomalous activity detected. Find me.
Yo, Dusty, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of glad when we've all moved past like the back rooms as a concept. I think we're kind of there, but it's lingering a little bit.
Watch my six, I'm moving up. Hostile! Get him out! We need to get him out of here! Don't press A! Drop the cam light. Cover me, I'm going in! Son of a bitch! It's 106! Don't press A! Right here! Hey, cover! Move it up! Come on, everybody! Get the cover! Grenade! Watch my back!
You have arrived at your destination.
Hit it again! We're gonna destroy this thing! 106! Oh, we knew he'd be alive. We're trying to destroy this crystal, whatever it's doing, it's... What the fuck? Who's under attack? That's a grenade! Run! Grenade! Fire!
Oh yeah, the shotgun's just like the best weapon. It just does so much damage per shot, and you get so much ammo for it. It's crazy. Like, the grenade launcher is great, but ammo is a limiting factor. I thought this was a ketchup dispenser. Oh, I wish. So actually, like, the enemies are the ketchup dispensers. The shotgun's just the tool to get them open, you know? They're like the ketchup packets that you go to tear and you just, like, can't peel it apart.
Which one of you jackasses is gonna call me? Hurry up! Yes, motherfucker!
Whee!
It's not your time. Yes.
We'll see any survivors. Holy shit. I have eyes on 106. Picking him up now.
Whoa. Safety's way to get them open, I know, right?
It's nice and tidy for you while you're away. Wish we could do more.
I read over the debrief. Lots of crazy shit in your last mission. It's what
I still can't believe you.
Coordinates locked. Awaiting for 106 at the helipad.
Horizon needs to pay for everything they've done.
How to bring out the child-proof scissors.
Eagle taking off.
That like can't cut anything.
Director, 106 is on board. Moving to rally point.
All teams in position.
106, once you get those bombs planted, we'll begin the assault.
There we go.
Target-rich environment. Fire at will. This is Falcon. I got eyes on 106. Check your fire. Outer perimeter clear. Circle the building and find targets. Roger. Breaking off.
Deploying Shade 1. Have fun down there.
Lead the way, 106.
Oh, got it.
Oh shit, over there! Find cover! Suppress! Jesus fucking Christ!
One of them's alive. You alive?
Area clear.
Okay. I'm okay. Interesting.
It's almost over, 106.
That is the issue of using grenades there. If they don't die and they just run off, it's hard to find them.
106, I can barely reach you on comms. Something's interfering with the signal.
Subject 106, you're not burning down an empire. You're burning down the hopes and dreams of thousands of scientists and innovators. Look around you. These aren't military targets. These are civilians. Have you ever noticed how the Syndicate is always the aggressor, always the invader? What you're committing today isn't justice. It's genocide.
Yeah, I fucking love the song so much. Would be another benefit of running restricted. You actually get to listen to the music a little bit more.
Priority target is KIA. You've done it, 106.
No, out of bounds. That's what restricted is. It's got a decent amount of runners. It's not like that much longer either.
Don't fight it.
I think it's like less than 10 minutes extra.
Valuable asset 106. You served the syndicate well. It's time for you to retire now.
Compare like records.
It was all.
Operations are complete. We're standing by.
Acknowledged. Terminate cycle 106.
Yeah, 5626. Okay, it's a. I thought it was like 53, but that might be like cheat mode or something. Yeah, probably pick that up at some point.
Subject 106 is active.
I mainly want to run it for like actually doing this level. Any smilers? Any angry smilers? You know, a fun little thing that can happen with the enemies, I'm kind of sad it didn't happen during GDQ run, is if you like slide into an enemy, they can get stuck on a wall and you just hear them taking damage for like ever. It's just blop, 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 blop. And eventually they die. It's kind of a rare thing, but... it's always fun when it happens. No, missed the kick. Damn. Nope. Back to the music.
Acknowledged. Terminate cycle 106.
Followed you here after seeing you run this at GDQ. Good stuff. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
All units be
Glad to have you.
Subject 106 is active. Containment measures are ineffective.
And now we can do the frowny face. There we go. There, yeah, that's the popcorn effect. Blah 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 blah. Usually it lasts longer than that, though. I'm in constant pain, aren't we all? Oh, I kicked over it. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the backup strat then. Jesus. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Terminate cycle 106.
He served us well.
It's always the worst feeling when you're actually like on a really good run and then you miss that trick.
All units be advised. Subject 106 is active.
I'm trying, Strabo. Trying my best. I can't get up anywhere. There we go. Nope. Nah. There's no way to like adjust the course once you've kicked. I guess technically if you could find a grenade launcher, you could re-kick off a grenade, but... You know, I said I was gonna do the backup, and then I immediately didn't do the backup, and then missed it again. Jeez. He's washed. I just really like the song here.
Terminate cycle 106.
He served us well.
All units be advised. Subject 106 is active. Containment measures are ineffective.
All fire teams man your stations. Subject 106 betrayed us. This is a total error. This is Benji 5. We're outside the incinerator room. Contact! Got you now!
Alright, backup strat, backup strat, backup strat, backup strat. Is it a resetting? I mean, yeah, that'd be nice if there was. It's crazy there isn't. What? Alright, well, the end of that was a bit silly, but hey, we got there. Mission accomplished, 106. Cool beans. GG. Cheat modes, whoa. I love that there's just jiggly boys in the cheat codes, you know? You guys want to play with some jiggly boys turned on? What was my... Oh, Bioshock 2. Alright. back to an old familiar classic. Bioshock 2. There are more games on the list after Amnesia. I just have live split set up to show 2 of them. Or show 5 of them, not 2 of them. I can't think. Brain's fried. All right, game captured. Twitch should have updated it. Cool. All right. My game sounded like it had no volume. Okay, it's got some. Oh man. Oh, you know, I was like, why am I like constantly swinging? Because I'm holding down shift. Yeah, you can't sprint in this game. Man, no, I just realized a flaw in my marathon system. I should not be running a game at 60 FPS after Sprawl and Trepang. This feels real slow.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time.
Just in terms of like frame rate.
Missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Gonna take my eyes a little bit of time to adjust here. 60 FPS, I know. Wow.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
I think I can actually unlock the frame rate in this game again. There was a problem for a while. Because of item FPS and like item physics. Where playing over 60 was really annoying. Like, theater skip at anything over 60 is just the worst experience you could ever experience. I don't know if the new setup for Persephone using the bot to clip through the wall's frame rate dependent or not. Not like frame rate dependent, but if like the bot has issues at higher frame rates. I might be able to unlock it again. Cool. It's twice as many frames as I'm used to. It's twice as many frames as they can see.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture Father. Your family.
What?
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Remastered version still runs at 30? Really? That's crazy. But just wait for the Last of Us 2 remake. We'll run at 45 FPS. A very cinematic 24 FPS. Oh my god. And then they'll start working on the Last of Us remake. Oh my god, that'll be great. What do you mean consistent 30 FPS? Oof. Let's wait for the Switch 2. That's definitely a thing and not just rumors. Alright, Dire Skips, how are they going to go today? Let's see. Oh, well, like fourth try? Not bad. Take a fourth try. Most releases? Yeah. Probably. Classic Neil.
She's prettier now.
Please, don't go.
Man, am I hurt?
Something's hinky.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
An act of love.
You can't ignore me. This can't be right. I've been hit harder by kids. Stay here. Be right back. Back up. Right now. You keep thinking that. I just tell her, baby.
Whee!
Where are you going?
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Crazy.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. If anybody gets lippy, pal, he's got
She saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little girls and went happy ever after. He was handsome and
Gotta stash myself.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, splicer in the elevator. Okay. Brody is sprawling sub, dude. Sprawling all over the place, you know? Sprawling down in Rapture. She always running in those telepathic messages? It's a good question. It's a good thought to have. She always is running away. Yeah. Feeling. You know, for being such a little sport, I feel okay. Still just some lingering COVID effects, you know? Just trying my best to go fast. Saw you were on the hunt for a new speedrun. They don't have a still rising randomizer. I dog shit the weapons are. Yeah. Bomb seems pretty crazy in that game. I mean, I have a long list of games I could recommend. It just kind of depends on what you're looking for.
And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you.
Remnant 2 at the moment. Yeah, Remnant 2 is fun, casually. I have no idea what the run looks like. Oh, I did not pick up the right stuff? Okay. That should still be fine. Cool. Good fight. Fucking 5-minute run? Yeah. Is Oblivion Override the one that had the 10k bounty like a couple months ago? Okay, yeah. I remember like thinking about doing that bounty when it showed up, and then I watched like Trey do a run. It was like 2 minutes. I was like, oh, okay.
Brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against the up ahead.
Okay, a little later. Not bad. That was in the Force Dragon? Cool. That was a really long load. I thought it was going to crash. I mean, I would recommend Bioshock 2 as a run if it wasn't for Ryan's amusement. This level's just so slow. Fortunately, it is the most, like... most game-tested level of all time. It's, like, impossible to break. I mean, Dishonored's always a great run to pick up, especially with the cutscene skip mod, but that is also on the shorter side of things these days. Like, what kind of length of a run are you looking for? I feel like most I would recommend are like 20-40 minutes. 20 to 40 minutes. Ooh, did I just overwrite sports boosts? Maybe. Oh well. It's not gonna matter. Adopt. Whoa.
I put sheets, a hot plate, walls painted mostly, mattress with real springs.
Whoa, a mattress with real springs? That's crazy. Imagine having a mattress with fake springs in it. That's wild. The mana? No. That was full, so I had just chucked it.
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Blasted! Oh yes! Run!
X's eyes! X's eyes!
Why not? Why they always...
Daddy's mad. We'll be sorry.
Oh God! I mean, I quit. You're back on me. Come on! Where are you? Get away from me, goddammit!
Ridiculous!
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Whee! Excuse me. Thank you.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home with land.
Mommy, Daddy's right here. I just remember Mommy. Who is that?
Oh no, we got splicers. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hand me that child now!
Is a revelation. Unbeliever. Back to the shadows.
You're coming home with me.
What a view. Needs more JPEG. True. Need to compress it a little bit more. Unfortunately, we can't really edit the textures, especially now with the skybox. I would love to put like the Las Vegas sphere out here. Just it's a little Easter egg. Staring back in. Be really funny. I probably should heal, but I'm gonna run it. OG, yeah. I mean, the texture is fine. It's just we play on low graphics, so we don't crash. That's why it looks that way. Yeah, I should have healed. So everything looks like Play-Doh.
God, like the horse's stable. My lantern's lit.
Like the remastered re-release for BioShock 1 actually does step up the quality of the graphics quite a bit. I mean, the first game still looks good, but the re-release looks pretty good. 2 is not that different, like, at all. from what I remember. Like, stuff set to high in this game versus set to high in the re-release is pretty close. But the problem with the re-releases, the remasters, remakes, whatever, well, not remakes, but is they kept all of the bugs in the game, all of the really annoying crashes and just weird random like mouse effects, and fixed all of the speedrun tech, basically. So they are just terrible to run. So Bacon, you monster. Whoa, sponsored by Monster?
The pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you
Just an average Sunday. Nice, a lazy Sunday. Chronic what? Coals of Narnia. That's a throwback.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasmid. Oh, a party. But
Oh, I'm getting real loose with my health here. We should be fine as long as there's not an enemy right here. Okay, there's not.
Out from hiding, thief! Will eternity be hot or cold? I'll bring my shawl.
I always love when enemies don't actually hit me. Alright, cool. Past the slow part of the game. We'll see if I remember how to do the actual strats. It is crazy how the first 3 levels of this game are like half of the run compared to like the last 6. Oh, I see. No. Okay.
you and me, kid.
Yeah, one more screech.
We're going places.
Oh, shit. Also probably take a short break after this run to get some water before we hop into the next few runs. Coming up after this we have Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but there's also more on the list. They're just not all shown. Got some mystery runs in store. Could be anything.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security.
Mystery runs, yeah.
The local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my...
Alright, Plasmid, Decoy, Winter Blast over Electrobolt? Is it over Telekinesis? Oh, it's definitely not over Telekinesis. Drill Lurker. Cool.
My own hotel down here.
Yeah, I always get that confused.
Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA.
Got our drill dash.
Try run, shall we?
Okay. First, real big trick. Let's see how it goes. May have froze her too low. Let's see. Yeah. Should be good. Sounds like my grandma. Maybe it is your grandma. Have you called her today? Oh, whoops. That was on, Incinerate. Okay. Right there would be perfect.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And
Cool.
it appears you've picked up
A regular junior shutterbug.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big gun.
Aw, knocked me off.
Now get back. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Hey.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that...
Not great, but
Now get back to the Sinclair...
if I get the trick at all, I'm pretty happy.
Through that mess blocking your
Oh, I didn't set it on fire. Ah, shit. Forgetting all the strats.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then...
You know, I remember putting 3 more games on the list. I can only remember what 2 of them are.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me.
There's a mystery game on this list that I don't even remember. It's a real mystery.
Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the
Yo,
shock.
give me the damage. Hello? Oh my god. I love when the game's like, no.
Eleanor's waiting.
You killed my grandma. Yeah, I ran over it with the reindeer. I was the reindeer.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God! Ye shall never reach her God!
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Get to those pumps.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a
Excuse me, I'm through.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Save.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were raptured architects, but when
Yeah, this is a really easy one to mess up.
Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a wreck when you arrive.
Thank you, somebody, for the sub. I will look at it after this. Hopefully got him in the right spot. I may pull nudge him. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yo, Drac is thanking for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, got it this time. Much appreciated. Welcome on back. Okay, that should actually be pretty good setup. Oh, not quite. Well, if I don't get stuck in this corner, okay. Like a human tank? I mean, pretty much, yeah. There's a human in a giant mech suit. Hey, not bad.
Ask yourself, Delta.
Oh yeah, the strats to drop down here. Check the aims when you have time. All right.
At the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain.
Can I get those rockets? Do I Do I need rockets in this? I don't remember if rockets are a strat.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Come on, Bert. Oh, the bot.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer
Ah,
the
cool,
suction
cool,
to
cool,
Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Must die.
There's like a ton of small strats you can do to like save a couple seconds here and there that I'm just not doing. And it pains me every time I remember them. Like, oh yeah, should have done that. Like, oh yeah, I should have placed down decoy. Oh yeah, I should have placed down my turrets beforehand. Oh well.
Overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
It's pretty good DM, Nico. It's pretty solid. Proud of it. Yeah, I mean, sadly only like 10 people in the world will understand. But it's a banger.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Oh, they died. Okay. Did not sound like that Splicer died.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You...
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here.
Save.
Incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Dog eat dog.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking.
We must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum
Huh?
says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being...
In ethical psychiatry, we must account...
Oh, not even close.
In ethical psychiatry, we
Cool.
must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to
Dog eat
dog
dog.
eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters...
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Alright, cool. Step 1 of a 25-step process. Ooh, really good bounce. Damn. Okay. Let's fix the body, though. Sure. I don't love that setup, but I think it'll work just fine. No. Okay, just stand a little off of it. Yeah, I didn't think this body was in a good spot. I've forgotten how annoying this part can be sometimes. Yeah, okay. I want to save out there, but you really don't want to save when the body's flying away from you. Think of the swap. Okay. Okay. At least the body's not floating. That's good. Okay, I think this will work. We'll see. If not, then I don't know. I'll retire forever. Here comes the fun part. Trying to get back in bounds. Oh my god. He's gaming. He's a gamer. Unfortunately, Persephone also kind of sucks to do when you're not
Persephone, we're finally here.
super familiar with stuff.
Son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture to keep you two apart.
At some point here soon, I'll learn the new strat for Persephone, which is also kind of cancerous, but should be a little bit more predictable, I think. Maybe? Gaming. Hashtag gaming.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta, and take heart.
I think it's 4 up here and then 2 on the side part.
Escaped your legacy.
I think. Let's see. That's why I saved. Let's make sure. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay. I need you to not take any more damage. Holy shit. She almost just completely Sudoku'd all over the place. I need to jump off that wall. Okay. This is the weird part. Oh my fucking god, he's gaming. Holy shit, he's a gamer. No, watch me not be able to get... Oh, my game crashed. Ooh. Awkward. Oh, please tell me it gave me a save. It's not gonna checkpoint at the end. I'm gonna have to do that again. Are you fucking kidding me? Please tell me it gives me it in Persephone. No, fuck you, game. Piece of shit. Oh my god, he's fucking gaming though. Holy. That's crazy. Alright, that was a very crazy sequence of events. Oh, yeah, you gotta do save load though. Alright, one last level to go.
Warning. A secure
Looking for you.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Hey, bull, from our this like the Romans. Save me, oh no.
Should be a decent body.
On top, man.
Oh, okay. I got stuck on the rail.
Clip your wings, you ferret.
All right, one more clip and then we're done. Although I really hate this clip. This one's a little brutal. I might reset up this body. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. And that's BioShock 2. That was a little sloppy, but we had some gaming moments. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys can watch the outro. We got a couple more runs on the schedule. We might extend it. We'll see. We'll see how the next 3 games go. Back in a
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists. The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. is no name for what I am. But the world is about to change. And with your help, they will never see me coming.
Okay. Guys, ready for some spooky gaming? Cool. Next up, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. You got 2 Amnesias coming your way. Alright, start a new game, blah, blah, blah. Am I doing quit out strats here? Nah, I'll let the intro go. I'm too lazy.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
I feel like the longer I stream, the more my cough just like comes out. Like I wake up and I don't really have much of a cough, and then it's over time. It just ramps up throughout the day. It's quite annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Sluzzy, what's up? Long time no watch. We're pumping out the content, so you got plenty to catch up on. Love your HG runs, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy with both of them. Could not have asked for a better set of runs. really good GDQ. Yeah, I definitely think it's one of the better GDQs in a while. Like, I mean, in terms of like how it ran, definitely like easily one of, if not the best GDQs. Which is inspiring because that means probably every GDQ running forward will be like as smooth, if not smoother.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes.
Which is
and
cool.
There's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Which, you know, a better ran event, just terms in like, in terms of tech, means they can fit more games into the marathon, so. It's always a really cool thing for runners. You know, outside of the whole raising money for charity thing. Oh my god, the game's been trolling me lately. They're pretty much at this point going to have to double the amount of backup runs that they accept. They pretty much ran out of backup runs from what I've heard. Just like never seen it? Yeah. Sprawl and Trepang both are relatively newer releases within like the last couple of months. And they didn't exactly like get a big following on release. So to be able to show them off and give them a good showing was really cool. Oh, we're gonna be doing both quite a bit on the channel. Just a few days ago, and then tonight we did a run of it. Routing Sprawl Inbounds, which is a little bit longer of a category with more fighting, some more boosting. And then Trepang, I'll probably pick up the restricted category. Which is pretty much inbounds for that game as well. But got some other projects to work on too. Like, the only downside for Trepang getting in, like, last minute is that potentially, like, maybe we could add, like, a dev on commentary had it not gotten in and then pushed SGDQ. You can also make, like, custom clothing for that game, like, texture-wise, so we could have done something with the textures, but, yeah. Those things aside, the run itself, I think was as good as I could have asked for next time, yeah. My gerbil. What would they want with my gerbil?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Wee. You know, I have still yet to actually relearn storage. Every time I pick this game back up, I'm like, you know what? I need to relearn storage. A better, faster way, but oh well. Add it to the long list of things to do. Unfortunately, I'm a very, like, learn by doing kind of person. So I can't, like, do a run and then, like, while I'm doing a run, like, watch a strat for a different game and just learn that way. Because that would solve some issues. Oh, that box is, woo, that's hanging on by a hope and a dream.
You have an ascending room. Will you take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take you.
Amnesia had sprawl movement. If Amnesia had sprawl movement, it would be too much.
Elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the
Oh, pop that. Pop you. Oh my god, pop all of you. And then, uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Love your videos, man. Appreciate that. Jane Big Booty Romo. It's quite the name. But thank you. Any videos in particular? I know mines are all over the place. Always curious to see the ones people are into. Shit, I'm not more left. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh. Yeah, okay then. The mouse on screen kind of screwed that over. It's not a big deal unless you actually accidentally hit new game and then it's cursed. I'm gonna use the bunker ones. Gotcha. Speaking about how many shell shocked and 2 sweet achievement. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, bunker's been getting a lot of love, which is cool. I need to get back to doing some more bunker stuff. I've just not really had a moment to work on it. Hopefully here soon though. I really want to do a like max difficulty custom mode run. It's already been done. It's already been completed. But I still want to do it myself. I need to make a complete new glitchless tutorial anyways. And more things on my to-do lists, my ever-growing stream and video projects.
Come this way.
Come this way.
Forgive me, I should have warned you.
In the game? Oh yeah.
One of my responsibilities as a baron
Prop flying stuff is pretty remarkable.
is where criminals are locked up. Like a dungeon? Very much so. Come,
And the funny thing about Amnesia the Bunker and the speedrun tech behind it, the prop stuff, is that exists in like Soma and Amnesia Rebirth too. At all, like they use the same engine, HPL3. But it really works in the Bunker because of how the map is laid out. Frictional Games had developed the Bunker in more of this style where it's like one map, then the next map, then the next map. It'd still be a decently long game, but so it developed to be one big map. You just clip out of bounds and get to the end.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Well, that's also why the game was broken, like, on release. Like, within a day, we had a sub 2 minute time. Just because we already knew all the tech existed. It's just a matter of applying it. Yeah, I mean, casually, it's a great game. Like, I think if I didn't have nostalgia behind all the games and just played them like fresh, the Bunker would be my favorite of the frictional titles. But with nostalgia, The Dark Descent, this game is my favorite of the bunch. But this game's also not aged super well, especially with more modern titles. It's still great, but it suffers a bit. It also suffers from the problem of like everyone saying like this is the game that got me into the horror games and it was like super spooky and whatnot, that, you know, people come into it these days expecting to be like scared beyond belief, which is just like not gonna happen, unfortunately. The overhype syndrome. Ah, shit. I don't know if it's better to without do the door dive thing. I'll just reload.
Of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, I love the Bunker, speedrun and casually. The only issue is it's too short, right? If it was like double its size, it'd be perfect. But then it also kind of like runs into like potentially just overstaying its welcome. I don't know. Might do better being shorter. I think it is. You can get them pretty cheap. So like monetarily, you know, like a couple bucks a pop. Personally, for me, The Dark Descent is my favorite Amnesia, but it's also heavily rooted in nostalgia. I do think it's a pretty good title, though. A Machine for Pigs. If you're okay with a slower game that's not really gonna scare you and it's not very like puzzle heavy, kind of like the others are, it's got a great story and a great atmosphere, but it is definitely like the weakest of the bunch. The same kind of goes for Rebirth. It's got better gameplay, but its main story is kind of meh. It does a lot of world building for the franchise. All the stories are very loosely connected in the same universe, but Rebirth kind of sets up a lot of cool stuff with the supernatural side of things. If you got them off Game Pass, fuck yeah. Okay, little safety save here. That's why we safety save. Cool, and no fall damage here. Awesome. Into the back third of the game. Going pretty smoothly. Nice.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Ooh, I actually got a boost there. Nice. I'm really bad about getting boosts off these little pillars. Always have been. Been running this game for like 10 years, on and off, and I'm just so bad at getting boost here. Actually don't need extra laudanum.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Case in point, yeah, 0 boost. Okay. I'm just gonna give up. Whee! Oh, okay. A little scary. So even if you do everything the way you're supposed to, sometimes the game will just throw you into the void. It just happens. The physics are just kind of weird at random moments. Yeah, I've not gotten around to really like mess around with Shell Shocked at all, but it is nice that they added like a higher difficulty. Also, the custom stuff's really cool. I was like super busy when the update dropped, but I've been waiting to go back and play the Shell Shocked mode casually and then mess around with like custom stuff. Hopefully here soon. Gonna hear me say that a lot with a bunch of different games and speedruns and stuff. So as soon as I feel better, we're gonna be doing like fucking 12-hour streams every day. Just to get through a quarter of the stuff I want to. Yeah, I mean, for both Machine for Pigs and Rebirth, I can see why people don't like them. They're very understandable. It depends on, like, one, the type of game you are. Obviously, that's gonna be the main factor behind any game. But it's also like what you think the game's gonna be when you go into it. Because a lot of people expected Machine for Pigs to basically be like the Dark Descent. It was the follow-up, and it is very much not like the Dark Descent. So if you go into it expecting that, you're going to come out very disappointed, which is understandable, but I'm still... And you also just have to realize that Machine for Pigs was developed by the Chinese Room and not Frictional Games, which is another big difference, you know. Ooh, a little first try. Which, speaking of the Chinese Room, they're making that game Still Wakes the Deep, which should come out sometime this year, which looks pretty cool. The horror game on like an oil rig. We'll definitely be playing. That looks sick. I mean, if you like the lore in the bunker, you'd probably like Rebirth, or at least parts of Rebirth, because a lot of the lore from the bunker ties into Rebirth's lore. Not like the main story, but the world building that it does. The Rapture game? Everybody's Gone to Rapture? Yeah. Played it years ago. And I was severely lost the entire time I played it. I'm pretty sure Blair had to come into chat and tell me like where to go, because I was just so lost. It's like somewhat open world, and you're supposed to like follow a pretty linear path through it, but if you miss the path you're supposed to take, and then you just end up walking really far away and just like wandering forever, which is what happened to me. I just like missed an objective and just kept walking. That's really all I remember about that game though. I couldn't tell you any other details about it. Alright, we getting dry socks today. Taking a dip in the Kool-Aid. Let's see. No, Kool-Aid dips. Okay. What a shame. And the home stretch. We're in the end game now. Yeah, I've not actually gotten around to listening to Kool-Aid. I thought it was a meme when it was posted in Discord, and I didn't click on it, and then I, like, a week later, realized it was an actual song, and haven't listened to it. Forgot about that one. Oh, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's enough damage. Not too bad of a run. I need to relearn a proper storage route, but other than that, it's looking pretty good still. Stop it, Daniel. And boss battled. Woo. Alright, up next we got a machine for pigs. The game we've been talking about.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Rip Bozo.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Whoa.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Flashbang. Oh, my eyes. You know, I can quit out of this game. Turns out I don't have to let my eyes suffer. Like, it's wild, you know? Ever seen a machine for pigs? Well, the speedrun is going to be very different from an actual playthrough of it, obviously, but it's pretty cool. Some pretty sick tricks in this one. I think it's Piggy. I guess I could add Pig to the list of acceptable commands. More pig, more pig. It almost sounds like you're saying morbing. It's more pig time.
Papa, this way.
I mean, that wall clip there is not supposed to be hard. I don't know why sometimes it's as obnoxious as it is. Whoop. Okay. Finished Brawl yesterday and watched your GDQ run. Really well done. The Japan run as well. 2 of the most fun runs. Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you happen to just play Sprawl before watching the run? And then found them that way? If so, that's wild. But thank you. Much love, much love. I'm really happy with both the Sprawl and Tripping. It went pretty well.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Oops, okay, okay. I posted this on Twitter, like, I think while I was still at HDQ, but like, the biggest compliment I can ever get as a speedrunner is that I inspired someone to either pick up the game casually or as a speedrun. Like, that's even further a compliment, but like, someone's like, oh, you know, I just played this game because I watched your run, or I wanted to pick up this run because of you. Like, that's... the coolest thing anyone could, like, ever say about my stuff. I've had that with both Sprawl and Trepang, which is awesome. Honestly, like, Amnesia the Bunker has been one for that too, which is cool. I think that run just being as short as it is helped with people wanting to pick it up. Give it a try. That floor clip right there is a little bit luck dependent. I've seen this with the Dark Descent, but every now and then the game will just throw you like even further out of bounds and you go falling into the void. It's silly. GDQ bundle, gotcha. I was like, yeah, if you just we're just casually playing Sprawl one day and you're like, oh shit, let me see if there's a run for it. And found that'd be crazy. recreating the Shrek movie for the NES. Wait, what? I'm not surprised that's a thing, but that's a lot of work for
Water in his shoes. Always the water.
a meme.
Sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony.
It's too damn bony. Forgot what my keybind was there for a second. Anytime I do one of these long marathons, you'll hear me say it. Like, the biggest problem with swapping between so many different games is, like, because I customize my keybind so much, I always forget going into a new game, like, what my actual keybinds are. Every run needs some really dumb key. On Empress. Pop, 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 pop. Ring, ring, banana phone. Whee!
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Ooh, nice.
God, the stench!
I'll leave for the
Fecal matter is the
message.
true product of the age.
So nostalgic? Let's get a little bit of nostalgia. It's a little old. There we go. Okay. Not bad. It's an Amnesia for years? Oh. We do it a whole lot on this channel. Love me some frictional games. Speaking of seeing stuff, get ready to not see anything at all. Custom stories? I don't do too many custom stories. I've done some, but I probably should get around to checking out custom stories for like the newer titles. So I mainly did it for like the Dark Descent and stuff. But I've heard there's some decent ones for Soma, and I'm sure people have created some wacky stuff for the bunker too. Gross. There's some really good Dark Descent ones for sure. Unfortunately, it's also just completely flooded with very memey ones that were made like specifically for PewDiePie and Markiplier and are just not worth playing, but because they're made for those guys, they're really popular and just fill up the like mod pages. so it's hard to sort through and find actual good stories. Alright, little bilge boosts. Hey, not bad. Cool. Third try? Third or fourth? Reactor skip. My favorite. Eventually. It's not letting me climb this pipe, like, at all. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. And by pipe, I mean, like, wooden board. Okay. Ooh, really good boost. Oh my god. Nice. You speedrun Halo games? No. The only Halo game I've ever played was Combat Evolved. And I played, like, 3 levels of it. Like, not on stream, this was, like, back growing up, because I just had it on disc. I need to play the Halos at some point. On my very long list of casual games to get to at some point. I was always found, like, watching the Halo games, that, like, the movement just feels very slow and floaty, which has not seemed quite appealing to me. I'm used to faster paced titles. Well, I should still play them at some point. After Machine for Pigs, that's fair. I mean, the gap between the Machine for Pigs and Rebirth was many, many years. Yeah, Soma came between the two. Alright, get your piggies ready.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow. How tragic. Anyways, moving on.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way
Cool. I should still make a safety save. Yeah, it's a bit silly, but this game likes to troll when you don't. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Yo, Mighty Soup Can, thank you.
I will stop.
Yeah, I'm really happy with them.
Save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Kill them all. Yeah, I should probably make myself some soup after this stream. When you get sick and you're like, I should have some soup, right? Does ramen count? It's like technically soup, you know.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand.
Noodle to liquid ratio. Do you want it higher or lower? It's chicken noodle. True, true. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Wow. You paid for that? Lower. So you want more broth. That's what you're saying. Interesting. No love taps? Alright, cool.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children?
Here's eating pasta. Ooh. True. So what you're saying is if you have spaghetti, but you have a lot of marinara sauce, it's soup? Yes, interesting, interesting. God, that sounds disgusting. Like a bowl of marinara sauce with like a couple noodles. Tomato soup. I mean, marinara and tomato soup are very different. I still don't want to have either, but... Oh, okay. Really quick pig line skip. Sheesh. Yeah, you know, I've been kind of making my ramen more like butter noodles lately with the packet on top, but maybe I can let a little broth in there too. Definitely not soup. I've been wanting to try like making it like how you're supposed to actually make it, then take the noodles out of the broth and then butter them up and then put them back in. I think that'd be pretty good.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steel is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and spill.
I'm just usually too lazy to like separate it and then combine it back.
Burning, that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the
Because I've tried putting just like butter in the like noodles with the broth and everything, and it doesn't really work out too well. The butter kind of stays separated, but if you take out enough broth and put the butter in, then it becomes buttered noodles, and it's like you can't go wrong there. But then you get no broth.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything is lost.
And that's all, folks. Yeah, I still need to I need to mess with some textures in Soma. I finally found the textures for the elevator ride. I can change out the monitor screens. I just haven't figured out what I actually want to put there yet. Ow, my legs. Okay, what if I make like a standard thing of ramen, right? Broth, noodles, and all. But then I make a second one that's just the noodles and add them in. Is that breaking the ratio? Like a extra noodle kind of dealio?
My children. What have I done? What have I become?
That's okay? Okay. Putting saltine crackers in your soup. Animal crackers in my soup. Animal crackers. Cool. Is that a bad setup? All right. Safety saves galore. I've never had crackers in my soup. Is that weird to say? But the only soup I eat besides ramen is just chicken noodle. And I feel like crackers and chicken noodle is just really weird. Like that doesn't really go together. Yo, old Blanks, what's up, dude? How'd the Lies of P go?
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Potato cheddar soup?
It is over. It is time to end.
Potato cheddar. Sounds crazy. Pretty random.
God help me.
You know, a randomizer tends to be kind of random. Is that just like a bowl of cheddar melted down with chunks of potato in it? I feel like throwing some bacon in there would be
Listen to your heart.
pretty sick.
You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you
Alright.
for your children.
Holding forward for the next 2 minutes.
I did not kill your children, Mandus.
Can we get any little stutter steps?
Temple steps.
Oh, one.
Sent you
Ooh, 2.
Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud.
My life's not stupid.
You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this.
I'm actually getting a lot of stutter steps. Crazy. Yeah, for those that don't know, if you just hold forward here, you just walk forward, right? But because you're on like a little conveyor belt, if you tap backwards, sometimes that will let you walk forward at a faster pace for a couple seconds. So every now and then you just tap back and then hold forward again and you get like a little speed boost. But it's like essentially random. It's a weird mechanic.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
They'll eat my heart. Yep. Just in time for Valentine's Day too. You know? Gotta share your heart with people. Oh, the flashbang goes crazy. Just gotta press the button and we are on to the next game. A somewhat fan favorite of the channel, surprisingly. It's, you know, people still come in saying this is what brought them to the channel, which is really strange. Going back for a little Quantum Conundrum. Which I hope is set up because I have not tested it. It's a very good likelihood. We're gonna have to tweak some stuff here, but that's how a lot of these weekly marathons are gonna go until I actually just have all of them set up again. That's why my list today is very limited to games that I've run more recently. So a lot of these are not set up at all. But we'll get there. Oh god. Yep, this isn't like a weird resolution. No, okay, it's 1080. What a drastic tone shift from Amnesia to this, by the way. Do. Bam, bam. Ooh, do I need a... Oh, okay. Another note to self. Let's see, controls set up properly? They are not. Yeah, I don't know why this is. Okay. Oh, game lag. This is always different. 2. Okay. I wonder if my quit out keybind's still around. We'll see. No, it's not a big deal. But
upon a time. That's how these things.
Yeah, sure, can start there. Whatever. Yeah, the last one we have marked for today's stream is Doom 3, but we may add more depending on how this and that one goes. Might stream for longer. It's just the 8 I had planned out. Alright, for those that haven't seen Quantum Conundrum before, it's a puzzle game much like
Take your luggage into the foyer. I will join
portal, and
founded machine.
it's all about changing dimensions.
Oh, good. That should be a safety relief. Where on earth did I put that? Oh, no, 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 no!
I flip a switch. Oh, too soon. Okay. Time loss, true. Well, theoretically it's not time loss, but in practice it probably is, yo.
You can hear me, right? Jump around a bit if you can.
Like a safety measure.
Tap into the intercom system. Well, I most certainly can do better than this. Testing, 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 testing. There. Ha. Much better. Now, what in the world are you
So at this point, he tells you to jump, and that when it registers your jump, it progresses the game. So you get up in that little corner so that you can hit your head really quickly, so that you can just spam jumps.
It seems as though I now possess a rather large epidural.
So in theory, if you just time it right anyways, you're fine.
Me and yourself.
But if you mistime it, you can spam jump faster up there.
Way to restart the power grid.
Make sure you get it as quickly as possible.
Last I remember, I was in the new technology sector, and then I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little optimization.
If you head over to my office over on the left, you should be able to restart the Manor's power grid. Throw that switch there. It should be the one. Well, that wasn't as effective as I'd hoped.
The glove.
Activate the generators in each sector in order to lift the current lockdown. Just take the glove in the box with you. I wish you could see my facial expression right now, as I am not pleased. What you are holding is an early prototype of the interdimensional shift device, or IDS device for short. It's one piece of my latest invention.
One Piece? Well, the One Piece is real.
You know, because it's a glove. If you can access the generator at the back of each wing, we might be able to live
Magic.
on the rest of the house.
I still have no idea why this works, but I love that I found it.
I suppose you should start there first. There's something I must tell you. My latest invention has required me to make a few adjustments to the house. Now, one of the
With the worst version? Really? Damn.
Several generations are rifts existing between various dimensions. I've been able to develop a power source that will allow someone to shift dimensions.
Hate to see it.
The glove controls the power source, which allows you to travel to whichever dimension has rifts in the area. You won't have control over the ability to switch.
There were like a handful of runners that popped up and kind of optimized some stuff and found a couple new tricks, and then the game died like a month later.
Or a drinking bird. Accepted.
Oh, yep. Kill switch is not there. Got it. Alright. Oh, let me alt tab out of the game. That's.
This is such an early experiment with dimensional shifting, so I decided.
You made this auto splitter? No, I made this auto splitter.
Instead of operating a door,
Get fucked, kid.
the bird will trigger a dimensional shift. There's an IDS battery in the machine that will power the dimensions, which in this case is Fluffy Dimension. In addition to Fluffy being embarrassingly adorable, it's also rather useful because everything is 10 times lighter.
Can't jump anymore. Oh, really cannot jump anymore. Oh my god. There you go.
Though that looks like a
Ah, yes, the thing that will bring me fame and glory and fortune.
kinetic mass to electricity.
The Quantum Conundrum auto splitter. This will be my ticket to success. Better steal all the credit.
You should throw that IDS battery into the receptacle mounted on the wall. That receptacle will distribute the power source around the room, allowing you to now...
Ooh.
stop.
I guess I'll try the out of bouncer.
Linear ligation interface. To you, a
Sure.
cloning device. I like my house just so.
Why
so I
not?
decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. I'll need to tune that later.
Ooh, this is not a checkpoint you want to get. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's Dolly. Dynamic object.
Well, it looked good to start with.
Interface. To you, a cloning device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. I'll need to tune that later.
Yeah, it's real cozy unless you like don't do a flashing lights too well, and then it's like your worst nightmare. Oh no. Nice. I think it's second try.
In case you're wondering, you turn on the fan. Please say that you don't need me to explain that to you. Standard issue conveyor belts. So much easier than carrying things yourself.
Oh yeah, I don't need that. The thing is, if I don't have a kill switch, some of these levels aren't too long to like run between.
Well, now you're just crying out for attention.
I'm just gonna do it anyways. What is a fan? Someone that like really likes something so much that they make other people hate it. That's what a fan is. Like, you like this thing, get ready to hate it. Oh shit. Where's it put me? Okay.
You've moved on to a part of the manor where another type of dimensional rift is accessible. This is the Gravid Wolfram dimension, or Heavy for short. This dimension is in direct opposition to the Fluffy dimension and will make things 10 times heavier. shy side. Give him some time to get used to.
Now I hate Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. It's nice that people have a lot of passion for like certain things, but man, can they just way overdo it so easily.
Will provide enough energy to enable the IDS device to widen the heavy dimension rifts in this area.
By sometimes I mean like literally every day. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring for the first time? Let me tell you all about my adventures through Elden Ring and all the spoilers you could ever want. It'd be crazy if people did that.
With the increased density and higher melting points of items in heavy dimension, quadrangle laser beams are rendered rather ineffectual.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the sneaky strat through here. It goes back again, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, be safe. There's a certain, like, thing you have to... There's a certain page you have to go to. Took me a while to figure out, too.
Not half bad.
It's really hidden. It's a great question.
Note that if you disrupt the blue beam, it should deactivate something.
I completely forgot how to do this part. Oh, you gotta press the thing. I think if you just like Google like partner plus goal, it might pop up. I think that's what I did. If not, I can retrace my steps and send it to you at some point. So I saw someone else and I was like, I need to figure out how to do this, and it took a while to figure out. I'd be a billionaire. Whoa. We're gonna try this. Let's see if this works. No, okay, that's fine. That's like an advanced out-of-bounds strat that I don't need to do.
I find the number 3 to be a very satisfying number. It's a healer number, and a proper amount of scoops on the next one. Well, I could have done it better myself. Not bad, though. Oh, I really wish I wouldn't do that. This is a compression platform which uses photoelectric energy to function. Like a spring, the energy pulses below the platform excite the molecules in the air, stimulate.
No! Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to do this backwards walk here. Okay.
Excite the molecules in the air, stimulating careful.
Kind of surprised that first flip didn't work, but yeah. That's what you get from this game.
I was
death.
I was quite the champion at
Yeah, that's a problem.
was quite the champion at shot put. The electromagnetic microreactor.
Must be his favorite. You think so? He likes basketball?
Require a conductive polycell. I also have
Oh, I didn't jump.
basketball team as well. Nice shot.
Oh.
Hooped it.
Hooped it. That's what the kids say. Forget Kobe, I hooped it.
Well played.
Any hoopers in chat? You guys hoop? Hooped it? I thought you said he pooped it.
So you need to be over by that black.
Oh boy, this level. Okay.
To go through the
Well, I have like 3 different strats to try here. Okay.
definitely not.
See if I can get any of them. I'm gonna try this strat, and if not, we'll try the other one, which is oh so scary. Oh yes, all right, cool. The other strat really sucks. I tend to still get it, just because that timing's been burned into my brain, but man, I don't like doing it.
Fantastic, you made it. If you can get to the generator, I'll tell you what to do. Great. 1 down, 2 to go.
Alright, I'll see.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Why don't you take a look at those blueprints?
Whoa, blueprints. Crazy.
Ah, splendid. It seems as if the power is starting to come back online. As I still haven't been able to figure out how to get out of here, you'll have to make it to the next head towards the yellow wing.
Now, running this reminds me I need to watch a Talos Principle 2 run at some point. I was really curious how that run would develop, knowing all the tech that's in the first game.
In case you were wondering about the pneumatic transportation tube,
Dude, see how that's come along?
they are filled with the same science juice that is in all the IDS batteries. I was able to extract the base material for the science juice from a undisclosed biological source. Ah, if only you could see the look on your face right now. I hope that you've been able to glean that the time in this net like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit, hopping across a landscape of quantum fields. Poetry. I'm not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area. Sometimes the act of slowing things down can reveal the correct path.
This one's a little tricky. Oh, they made it so you can skip cutscenes? That's dope. It's a cool addition. Yeah, was that... Oh, I'm gonna go back and bounce here, right? Yeah. The beginning of that game is quite silly. Alright, game. You win. I'll just... Is it Cheaty Way Cross? I mean, we have one. Like, we have an FFZ. Cabbage Fancy. At least has the top hat and the mustache. No monocle though. It's not that fancy.
Have I mentioned that the manor requires a lot of ventilation? Careful, the blades are rather sharp. Well, it's probably not the best location for you, but sadly it's rather unavoidable. Good. I would move if I were you. Ah, that's where that got to. That is a botched step off now.
Whee! It's a real shame the out of bounds for this level isn't actually, like, worth doing. There's a very convoluted out of bounds here that saves, like, less than half a second.
Okay, next.
Whee!
You should be able to fit through. Don't forget to breathe. It's an important aspect of life. Bots, or basic orthogonal traversing bots. I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Their artificial intelligence is extremely simple, but it helps to keep the house in order. Well, you did that. I guess you could be proud if you wanted.
Yeah, okay. I forgot there's like two better ways of doing this part that I just, my brain just did not want to remember steps for. Do it the old school way. So I was mentioning before, like with like BioShock, sometimes you just have run a game for so long you forget newer strats, just have to default back to old ones, and it's a little confusing at times.
Utilizing the slow motion dimension. I believe that's safe number 21,157.
Nice. Yeah, I really need to get the kill switch key engaged. Cats in the cradle. This one's a little scary. Got it.
Apparently this unit also needs a bit of tweaking. I'm not entirely convinced of your aptitude to handle this situation. Oh, well, that was a pleasant surprise.
Luckily, most of these strats, like if you just know some basic movement, it's not really too hard to do.
I altered it. I made the first prototype when I was your age. I haven't had the heart to change the design.
Really enjoyed your Sprawl and paying 2 runs on GDQ. Awesome games and commentary made them even more interesting to watch. Well, thank you. Much love, Pain Elemental. Appreciate the kind words. Even though Pain Elementals tend to be my least favorite enemies in Doom.
Battery on the other side of the fan.
Which, speaking of Doom, we got a little Doom 3 coming up next. A little old school game. Which that one might be kind of rough around the edges. We did a Doom 3 run not too long ago, but it's kind of a rough game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
You really ought to stay out of their way.
Okay. Cool. That one's a little tricky. That one's a little awkward for sure.
Apparently, you feel you don't need an advanced degree in robotics to operate that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Save it. Oh, main menu. Yep. These menus are... Menus are a little unresponsive at times. This game, unfortunately, was really built with a controller in mind.
What's going on here?
A little bit of Jimmy Neutron. I could kind of see it.
That could have been much, much worse.
Not a lot, but I could see the connection. Skill issue. I mean, yeah. I couldn't imagine trying to play this on controller.
Ah, yes. There's an electric converter up there. Ike has very interesting nutritional requirements. Steel
Use no ban. No.
asparagus,
It's done. You're gone.
whatever he has.
You're done, kid.
Well, all right then. Dodecahedron. Try saying that 3 times fast. Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
Forgot the order of operations here. Yeah, it's a banning kink. Oh, missed. No. Didn't hoop it. There we go. Please don't ban me, Uwu. Please don't put me in timeout. Oh no. It's actually crazy how good the soundtrack in this game is.
You're going to want to retrieve another battery first.
Oh boy. Let's see how this one goes.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
Ooh.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
Oh, he's gaming. Big gaming. Shit. Stuck. Ah! I'm so far away from that now. Whee! Ah. Okay.
That was sufficient.
Through the yellowing.
Your task is almost complete. And then you can finally leave my home in a state resembling a train wreck. How about you make your... It's upstairs. Perhaps you might come across some clues to help me piece together this quandary.
is Quandary.
Yes, this is the last in a continuous
I'll figure it out. Hell yeah.
associated dimension.
I couldn't remember what was in my head.
The gravitational pull in this dimension is directly in opposition to our
Yeah, it's like stupidly buried in like
the gravitational bodies
a weird spot for no reason.
are free. Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down?
I don't know why.
Ponder that. You've certainly gotten rather adroit. I believe that opened the hatch over there.
Congrats on figuring it out, though. Proud of you.
There should be another drinking bird. I mean, periodic articulating Gruidae in that room influencing this area. I believe. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up.
So while it is always faster to quit out and go back to like continue for this game, the Red Wing actually does have a couple spots where there is speed tech in the hallways between. Like if we didn't quit out, there's like a little bit of a time save, but the world will just never see him. It's actually right here. So instead of going all the way around, you just jump on this. Then you jump up on here. Super outdated tech.
Oh, in case you don't see, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be pressed.
Oh. Forgot to move that.
I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Yo, Jigoth, what's up?
I have fond memories of this room when I was about your age. It used to be the parlor. Oh well. Oh, nice. Not happy. Good going on.
Longer than expected? Yeah, good time's like a low 40 something, I think, if I remember right. In game time. Maybe 30s? High 30s? I don't know. It's been a minute. It's got some length to it.
You'll need to go all the way around.
Ooh, okay, that was bad. Okay. This one's this is a tricky strat. It's a cool strat, but I've always hated actually having to do it. Closing in on the end though. Like each of the 3 wings is essentially a third of the game, and there's like a final part you have to run through. And we're kind of halfway through the last wing. So 31:59, really? Crazy. Oh my god, please jump. Maybe I'm thinking of all collectibles. A little bit higher.
Perfect timing. Can you hear me? Oh. Forgot how loud these things can get. Hey, remember those electrovac contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing. Nice hang time.
Do the fun strat here.
That's good enough.
It's pretty fun casually. It's definitely not like the craziest puzzle game ever. And the story's not gonna be anything too ridiculous. It's a very PG kind of game. But this is a speedrun. It's got a lot of cool tech. But the prime example of one of the complaints I have with a lot of puzzle games of just like, it gives you a mechanic and you kind of work with it for a little bit and then it moves on to the next mechanic without like fully exploring it, or like really combining them. There's a few spots where this game does let you combine like all of the mechanics and it's the coolest stuff, but it's very rare. Unfortunately. And a lot of puzzle games do that.
Well done. Yes. Oh.
Which is unfortunate.
Ooh. Superb. What a pity.
Oh no. Just let it fall. The Red Wing has a lot of levels that are long in nature. Yeah, I dropped it a little too soon. Damn.
Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up. It's projecting that this area has flooded as well. The electrical converter should be up there.
Ooh, okay, nailed it. Nothing slower than going too fast. Story of my life.
Oh, already to the bot maintenance bay, I see. How fortunate. Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable. I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities. On to the next room. like heights. I am rather fond of them.
Oh, that room, if it goes wrong, is just really annoying to fix. Without having to restart the whole thing.
Be safe now. One of the best modes, you're doing quite well. Process a bit here. You'll need... You'll have to initiate the room's boot sequence. Watch out. That's a big one. I suppose you could call that couch surfing. Just remember, you have access to heavy dimension here. Whew, that was rather close.
Whoa, we're going.
Watch it. That wasn't horrible.
It's such an interesting thing that like never is relevant to really talk about. But the fact that when you swap dimensions, like the effect starts where you're looking. It's the thing I remembered.
I hope that's the right choice.
Like they could have just like completely swapped it without having any like everything just changes together. That makes sense.
Retracing steps. That's what people do, right? So I was in the new technology sector. Then oh. Ha! You should see what I can do with a toaster and 4 paper clips. No. Make that 3.
Why did I pick that up? I don't need that for any real reason.
Talk about leap of faith, huh? That's certainly a problem, isn't it?
Never occurred to me to check the speedrun section of Twitch and see dozens of familiar faces from HGQ. Yeah. A lot of speedrunners out there. Unfortunately, the tags and stuff on Twitch are a little underutilized. Back when communities were around, it was a little bit easier. Oh, this actually stayed here. Oh, okay. Let me just use this one. Yeah, it's a great way to find runners. I don't love this, but it's gonna work. We're gonna take it. The recommendations? Sheesh. Recommend it? It's crazy. Do I go for the jump? Oh. I don't know if I'm feeling risky. This is going so some with you.
Well, you know
Got
the
it.
drill. Time to start the alternator.
I actually don't spend a lot of time on Twitch outside of streaming, so I usually find people through like raids or other platforms.
You know, I'm not sure that's a good sign.
One inch per minute. It's kind of generous there. All right, to the end game.
It seems
And we got a little Doom 3 action.
problem causing a lockdown. Wait, what in the world? Uh-oh. Look up!
Oh. No. Goodbye, 15 seconds.
I could not have anticipated this result. Blasted memory. I
He's
need
washed
to be
up.
there to fix this. But wait, the Uber IDS. Quick! If you can get there, perhaps I can figure out how you can get me out of the pocket dimension. It would appear that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part. Whew, that was unexpected. Wait, did I just...
Did you just have a stroke typing that?
Confounded principles.
So sorry if you did.
Uncertainties. It seems as if the house is becoming... Oh, not again. Ugh. Not to put any undue pressure on you, but you really need to pick up the pace a bit. So, yes, about you hurrying up. That would... Great! Almost... It looks like you're in it for the long fall. Sorry, I'm a little tense. Well, on the upside, this ventilation shaft leads to the same place as the elevator. On the downside, you might not survive the fall. So, there's that. If you make it, I'll need you to restart the Uber IDS. It's like the glove you're wearing, except much, much bigger. In fact, most of the manor has been retrofitted to power the device. It should enable me to escape from the pocket dimension I'm in.
Oh yeah, it shortens it quite a bit.
Oh. Mother's gonna kill me.
Like the first time it just happened to me randomly, I was like, oh wait, what the fuck?
Well, you're alive. That's certainly fortunate. You're in the main control.
Dude, every game I fucking speedrun tells me I'm going too slow.
There don't appear to be any IDS batteries plugged into the machine. You'll need to find some. Fantastic. Something is still... What else am I missing? Excessive science juice flooding.
Resident Sleeper, yeah, Nico DM'd it to me. It's pretty solid.
I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now. There's a...
I remember now.
Part of the machine's failsafe. That's why I'm in the pocket dimension. I put myself here on purpose. And that's how our story ends.
I was ready to hear the best theme song of your life.
Just kidding. Here's what really happened. Not a whole lot of improvement, though. Well, you ended up safe in the pocket dimension. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck out here. And I'm going to have to tackle this predicament. This is going to be interesting.
Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch, the time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. I flip a switch, lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free. Bang, pow, where am I now? Boom, splash, make a mad dash. Ping, zing, what is this thing? Can't you see it's mystery? What's gonna happen to me? Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch, the time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. Then I flip a switch and lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free. Shiver, shake.
It's a game, you know. It's a pretty solid game. All right, last on the schedule games to play today. Little Doom 3 action, and this one's probably going to be kind of rough. I'm gonna be honest. Doom 3 is a tough run to remember. But I need some door codes here real quick. I don't know if we'll do anything after. It might just take a kind of short day. My speedrun notes. Yeah, there. Okay. Ever try Starfield? I played a couple hours of Starfield. I was gonna go back to it. So I even went through the process of like installing some mods for it for performance stuff and making things better. And then I just I realized I didn't want to go back. In the end, I was like, you know what? Nah. There it is. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold. Put the install for this in a weird spot. Yeah, we did like 3 streams worth. I don't know. Maybe like 10 hours or so. All that stuff's on YouTube if you want to watch it. We basically got up to the point where things started to get interesting and we got some like superpowers. And then I stopped. Alright.
The Union Aerospace Corporation.
Little Doom 3 action coming your way.
Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts.
What do you mean if I tried speedrunning wise? No.
Biological research.
You know, I one of the runs I need to go back and watch is the Starfield run from HDQ. I've actually not seen any of the speedrun side of things for that game.
The most advanced technology ever conceived.
Welcome to Mars.
Whoop. Ah! Oh, that's a good start.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars City.
Welcome to Mars.
Might be a little rough.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares. Dark Star on fire.
Do you have a favorite speedrun to watch?
Okay, let me get this started.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown.
You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Most of the time, like, runs that I already do. Also, this game's super bright. I don't know if I have a setting for that or not. I don't know why it's quite as bright as it is. It's kind of weird. Because I don't really spend that much time on Twitch. Like, I either am doing the run myself or, like, I'm not super interested in it. I'd say the run that I've probably watched the most that I don't do runs of is Ocarina of Time randomizers. Probably that. Just because I love, like, the routing behind it, even if I don't necessarily do it myself. Like, it's cool to watch the route unfold.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now.
Is this missive? Okay.
Let me do a radio test.
Yeah, it's like, I would say, like, Ori and the Blind Forest rando, which is, like, my favorite run to do, but if I'm watching it, I'd rather just go and run Ori. Whereas, like, Ocarina of Time, I don't want to go and run it, because I don't want to use the controller.
Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out.
There was a point in time when I did contemplate running Ocarina of Time randomizer. And I started trying to do, like, some stuff with the controller in the game, and I was like, this is horrible.
Set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot it.
Yeah, I mean, I would still really like to do some Ori rando stuff, but it does not make good stream content, unfortunately. It's one of those things of, like, I was set for life and didn't have to worry about anything ever. I probably would just do, like, casual play. I'd still do a lot of the stuff that I do, but I would primarily be a Ori rando runner. Oh, I got really screwed over by this platform today. Damn. Time for the worst shotgun in video game history. This thing's so disappointing to use. There are moments where you're like, all right, the shotgun's not too bad, and then you get some of those hits that do like no damage at all, and it takes 5 shots to kill something, and you're like, wow, this is the worst shotgun in video games.
I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know. It was like a shockwave. Be careful.
Oh yeah, all of the UAC stuff is very claustrophobic, very easy to get lost. Like, I don't think this game's bad, especially not as bad as I like heard it was before I had played it. But I also don't think it's a good game. Definitely not a good Doom game. But I know, like, as of late, it's kind of become a trend. Not really a trend, but I see it more and more. People say Doom 3 is their favorite Doom, and I'm just like so flabbergasted by that statement.
Connection established.
Marine.
Yeah, that's insane. I mean, the modern Dooms exist, the classics exist. The only one worse than Doom 3 is Doom 64. And if you say Doom 64 is your favorite, you just have psychological problems. I'm sorry. You're free to like it, but somebody hurt you, and I'm so sorry they did. Nah, Doom 64 is trash. Especially if you played on console. If you played on console, it is one of the worst video game experiences I've ever had. Doom 3 hurt you? It hurt a lot of people. Like, the modern port of Doom 64 on PCs, like, it's okay. It's acceptable. Doom 64 original release on the N64, oh my god, it is... I don't know how Doom survived that, like, I'm gonna be honest. That should have killed the franchise. I feel like my frame rate in this game is pretty high. I like it smoother. I know it's a newer version of the source port I use, but yeah, I mean the PC re-release is a pretty decent way to bring it up to like okay standards. But even then, it has problems. Oh my god. And there should be any screen sharing. Do you mean like the screen punch where I get my camera flung all around the place? That's just Doom 3 for you. This is what happens when you get hit.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo zone. You need to pick up the pace. Reaching the communications is imperative. For generations, our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our resources.
Okay, normally I want to kill this many enemies off, but...
Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is
Give this a couple tries and then probably...
the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in
No,
naturally
okay, you know what?
oxides. They are the
I'm
raw
gonna go with the one.
materials of our future.
No real reason to waste time with this.
Warning. EPD laser active.
Old school RS3 boss fight speedruns you ever got into? I did a couple attempts at the Elite Dungeon trilogy in RS3. And in one of the crazier challenges that we did on the channel that I never have done the second attempt that we still need to do, because I did not actually complete it, was a combo run of... One second. Oh, I have no ammo. Combo run of both old school and new RS3. Free to play Iron Man accounts. And the goal is to beat Dragon Slayer on both accounts at the same time. We got pretty far in that the first time around. One run, I don't remember which, actually got to the dragon, and the other one started the quest. And then, I was like not actually, the accounts were not set up to actually continue any further, so I had to kill it. Unfortunately. But at some point, we need to give that another go. Yeah, it's a shame Corpse Lips kind of stop being around. It's a fucking demon. These type of games. We're gonna try to do this. Probably give up on it, but oh my god, I got it first try.
Waged war over losing vital
Spider-Man for the PS2. Fun game to speedrun? Maybe. I feel like I've not really ever heard of anyone running it, so it probably doesn't make for a good run, considering like how old it is and how beloved PlayStation runs are. But maybe. Yeah, that's a wild first try.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency.
The grenade and like rocket boost are a little bit more forgiving. That one, like, you literally have to time it pretty fucking well.
Please help me.
Don't shoot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the updated lighting makes this incredibly difficult to see. Am I even going there? Oh god, I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. I can't see a thing. Are we going the right way? I think it's the right way. Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, this source port, I need to tweak some settings because that is way too dark. Oh god. That's another note to self. Yeah, it's a good thing I like completely cleared out my to-do list before I left for GDQ because I just filled it right back up. Ow. That's another part that's like so dark that you would need a flashlight for. Train game time. Whee! I'm too losing.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Well, there are more spiders here.
Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure. Gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
You gotta pick up the pace. I got more room there. Round like this.
But I have no ammo. Thank you. Okay, I'm making it through. It's a little bit of a tricky game. Even if you're super well practiced, this game's pretty tricky. There's a lot of stuff that just does not want you to actually do what you need to do. Interest in this game now? Have you not seen Doom 3 before?
Graphics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR. Mechanical subsystem is impossibly reached. Activating the system will get you direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting system is a problem. Make a choice. Good luck.
We'll safety save real quick. The shotgun is ridiculous. I mean, aesthetically it looks kind of strange, and then mechanically it is very strange. Mechanically, the shotgun's either the greatest shotgun of all time or the worst shotgun of all time. There's no in between. Yo, JK Gamer, what's up? Is this BFG time? Yeah. Also, this is the BFG. Looks kind of funny. First boss dead. The shotgun can like 2-shot a Revenant, which is crazy, or it can like 4-shot a Spider. Like it's so wildly random.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo team is down.
Not played any of the Doom games. Whoa. This guy doesn't even game. Game or no gaming. Okay, avoided the instant death there. We're doomed. Saying we're doomed is actually a voice line from Prey 2006. So alright. I mean, yeah, a lot of games that came out around this time take a lot of inspiration from Half-Life, but still got its unique little flavor on it. Just woke up. You're not Doom guy in this game? You are Doom guy. Just a very different kind of Doom guy. Oh, that's my flashlight button? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I cracked the code. I know my flashlight button now. BFG edition.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. Gotta get that message to the fleet.
I don't think there really is any way to play like the OG version of the game anymore. There probably is, but I think any like retail is gonna give you the BFG edition. The chainsaw. Wow, this guy's buying illegal games. Okay. This might take me a couple tries. No. I think I need to not like run at it at the angle I am. No. Yeah, this jump and a couple others are kind of strange. What? Okay, I'm just not getting any jump. Oh, hold on, hold on. No. Okay. Yep. I think I need to wiggle past this first, yeah, and then jump. Okay. There we go.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Fortunately, my nightmare here is not good. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Not great, but not bad. Any texture mod? Not any texture mods. I'm running it through a source port though, so it's a little bit enhanced. I think mainly has upgraded the lighting. I'm actually using a newer version of the one I used to use, and I don't know what changed between the versions. But we pretty much use it to like skip cutscenes and stuff.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. No UAV don't give a damn about what happens to any of us. Move on.
In main communications router 4836. Attempting cancellation reroute. Primary attempt to configure secondary tower. Fair. Communication system overload. Communications shut down.
Marine, tell the system computers are showing all our base communication down. Find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing a structure.
That's what you got? Interesting. Very interesting. Why did it blows up? Yeah, I messed that up. Oops.
System shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console.
So look at these razor thin wheels on this thing. It's crazy.
And until we do, this area remains under UAC.
One of the two options here is faster, and I don't remember which is which. I think cancel.
Connection established. Transmission terminated.
You have just violated a direct.
It doesn't really matter. It just saves a little bit of time on like the next level or something.
This is your last chance to get
Luckily, it doesn't matter because if I get it wrong, it's just like an extra dialogue line or something. Look at that view. For the Steam games, where they merged Final Doom into Doom 2. I don't know that. That's weird. I mean, the shitty thing is like running any of the old school Dooms just straight off of Steam is usually like the worst way to play them, just because of like different settings not being there. Running it through a source port like GZ Doom or Crispy Doom is the way to go, but like unless you're already aware those things exist, you're just not gonna know that. It's like the one cutscene in the game you can't actually skip. Save, because sometimes the game will just throw you off of this pipe.
Pump station shut down.
Oh my god, the knockback. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, oh my god. Got fucking destroyed. Oh, okay, there's oxygen over here. Oh my god. Pretty sure there's a health thing in here though, right? I'm almost positive there's health in here. Yeah. Oops. There we go.
Making progress on, and it's such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. It's a pity you did not alert the fleet, but it is of no consequence. I'll alert them myself. They will come to the rescue and be consumed by my legion. We will use their ships to bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to see it. And you will die long before you have a chance to warn.
Oh my god, that camera flinch. Oh, the camera flinch goes crazy. Yeah, it's a real scary spot. Like, most enemies won't do too much damage to you in this game, but barrels will like instant kill you if you're next to them. It's pretty brutal. Same with fall damage. Fall damage is just a one shot. Like, you fall anything greater than 5 feet and you're just... Remember last time I did a run, my rocket jumps were a little scuffed. Yeah. The timing's a little strange for doing these. Not danger level red. No. Anything but danger level red. Is the map? Oh, monorail.
There is no death for you.
Okay. I didn't know if this game would let me alt tab out of it. Nope.
Processing center. Next stop, Site 2.
you doing?
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle without wearing proper environmental protection. In the event of an emergency stop, MARSEC will be dispatched immediately for your safety. Have a nice day. Now entering Site 2. Warning, airlock malfunction. Please contact engineering to facilitate repairs. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Destroy all who oppose.
Oh, that was a sick roll. Yo, first try, let's go.
Airlock security override enabled.
So the grenade launcher or rocket jumps, you usually have a little bit more
Next stop, Delta.
leeway than just a pure grenade jump. Going so fast. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Engineering. Please report to Delta Complex Access Ramp. Track sensor failure detected.
This one's... Ooh, if I'd crouched it, I had it. Sick. I might...
Destroy this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the actual thing here. Anyone play Doom 2016? The same. Relearning Doom 2016's speedrun, and like learning all the new stuff is one of my biggest goals in the coming weeks and months. I've actually been wanting to like get back into Doom 2016 since like last year. Yes. Any percent at least is pretty crazy. I mean, it was already crazy, but it's like super crazy now.
Systems down.
Oh, I thought that spawned in. It spawns in on the way back. Yeah. Like one of the bigger changes is that you don't even fight the final boss anymore. The Spider Mastermind, you skip her entirely. And you go like straight to the final credit thing. The Samuel Hayden. It's crazy. Yep. You just skip straight to being in the outro of the game. Yeah, I think record's like 18 something now. It's crazy. I know it's definitely sub 20, but I think it's like an 18 something. Getting back into Doom 2016 was like my backup plan if I didn't get anything than SGDQ last year. So I was making those plans in like March, April of last year, and then I had Bioshock 2 and Amnesia Rebirth get in, and then after that, like every game in the world came out, and then HGDQ happened, so hopefully here soon we'll see some Doom. It's one of my many plans. Oh my god, fuck off. Ooh, that was a little scary. So spooky. Actually, this trick ends on a magic trick, or this level ends on a magic trick, I should say. It's pretty cool. I like this one a lot.
Making progress, Marine. You will die, and your
Not what I wanted.
I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. So
Alright, don't blink, go. You're gonna miss it. Whoop, level's over. The end level trigger is just chilling there. You're not really supposed to be able to jump up to it, but just rocket jump, blam. Game's over. You're back. I don't believe you. Open source Doom. I don't know if you could call it open source, but it the source port that it runs through is RB Doom 3 BFG. I think it's the thing to look for. Like that. That's a weird name. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be using rockets for this.
Destroy him.
Someone jumps down there. Well, I think I bought my head. Yeah, you don't want to be. Dude, where are these grenades going? I'm just gonna fuck off over here.
Look around you, Marines. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Yeah, it's such a lovely sound, you know, just answering your phone. I think it's 2. 2 that we want? Oh, I screw which one.
Teleport destination. Pad 2 selected.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, okay, it's this one. And then we're gonna do one of the hardest jumps ever. Okay. So I'm gonna take my hand, take my a little bit. Oh, close. Even when I was like super into this run, this is still like a tricky thing to really pull off consistently. So you have to get like enough speed to get across the gap, but you also have to like crouch midair so you don't bop your head, and then like only a certain part you can really stand on. And this rail is very small. There we go. Okay. That's not too bad for how little I play this game. Really off of Doom 2016. There's a lot, like, despite being very different games, you can kind of see some inspiration from this in Doom 2016.
It is trapped in hell forever.
Yeah, there's certainly parts where you're like, oh, this is actually like not too crazy different. And then there's other parts you're like, this is wildly different. Alright, time for the best part of the game. The hell maps are so much better than the UAC maps. little buddy. Fist bumps. Who's that Pokemon? I mean, who's that Power World character? Oh, I'm gonna grab this one. Oops. It's so easy to just like die or fall into the void in this map. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not getting on health. The Lost Souls are the most annoying enemies. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They can just launch you across the map. One of my favorite parts about Doom 3, for like the wrong reason, is Berserk. The Berserk power-up, which gives you like really strong melee damage that we're about to see here, and it looks so silly when you just punch a giant demon. Like the impact is just not there. Whoa-bah! Oh, jeez. Movement's not great right now. Agony. Talking about agony. Isn't it like the super sexual game? Nah, I never played it. I'd never like heard of it, and then I saw people talking about it, and they're just like, yeah, don't play this game. And I was like, okay.
For every step you take, your soul moves closer to me, suffering.
Okay, there's a little bit of a quick kill I need to go for.
Save us.
Hey, got it. Nice. This bro on GQ, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate
You
that.
know us as the Soul Cube. Free us from our identity.
The Soul Cube.
And we will help you. Vanquish our enemies, and we grow stronger. Listen for our call, and then free us to smite down the evil. Destroying evil gives us life and makes us stronger. Unleash us when you hear our call. We pass the light.
Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Gate is capable.
Must be Majora's Mask. Oh my god, I wish.
Children into your world. Soon, the fleets of Earth will be here, and with their ships, we will bring baby hell to Earth.
Well, fun fact about that hallway. While there's spiders all around this game, the spiders in that hallway specifically are a different type for whatever reason. They just had to make a second spider for that hallway and that hallway alone. A little fun gaming trivia for you. Oh, what I did. I will hate it. Damn. Props to you for willingly playing a game that you know you're gonna hate. Like, that's me going to like any family gathering. I'm like, I'm gonna go, but I already know I'm gonna fucking hate this. Oh, I didn't click the open door. Damn. Yeah, a lot of times you click the little panel and you think you hit it, and then it's like, nah. I don't think so. I'm starting to think you didn't hit it. Sorry. Elevators are a little bit scary because sometimes enemies, if you don't kill them, will like run into the door and like block the elevator from going down. But you can't kill them because they're on the other side of the door, so you're just stuck in the elevator and you gotta reload. It's kind of rare that it happens, but it definitely happens enough to be a big problem. Oh, other side first. Oh. Up here and then. Then you run back and get this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Right, you gotta really jump out here. Yeah, my rocket jumps are a little sloppy right now. Reloading. Oh my god, it's a Doom Hunter from Doom Eternal. Whoa, no way. Oh, yeah, you go this way. Blood punch it. What a tasty drink. Nice glass of blood punch. I want to go first a couple times. It's really not like a big time save. Just trying to like jump over a trigger. Alright, I'll take a second try. Sure. It just like skips a cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is there health over here? Oh, I'll never do that. I probably could never see it before. The old lighting. Speaking of lighting, where am I? Excuse me. I went through. Oh, okay. That's not bad. When you see an enemy that close to the elevator as it's closing, that could be a real devious soft lock. Luckily not too big of an issue. I actually stop at that time.
Cavern's entrance locked. Freight loader returning to station.
Ooh. A lot of times that BFG actually won't clear out the Caco demons, and it's kind of annoying, but got lucky. Is there just not textures there? Okay. No, it's super rare. It looked like a second, I thought it was just like void. It's like, please don't be unloaded somehow. But I do not know how to fix that problem. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad of a run so far. Not great. I mean, this is super sloppy, but all things considered, not bad. Half-Life 1 train section flashbacks. I like that part's a little bit shorter. Very short ride. Let me play you the song of my people. I've completely forgotten. Good. Oh no, they only. Oh yeah, okay. I remember. Oh, yep. Yeah, you can't just jump down. Otherwise you take fall damage, and fall damage in this game is ridiculous. Might still die from that little bit I took. Like that. Like, I fall 2 feet and it's death. Yeah, Doom guy has very, very weak ankles. Oh, that works out. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die off that. That was not a good attempt. Man, you fall like 2 feet and you take like 5 damage, and then you fall an extra foot and you take like 300 damage. The damage scaling in this game's crazy because like when it wants you to like 100% die, it'll actually give you like negative 200 damage, just to really make sure you're dead. Oh man. Oh, I didn't die. That's crazy. Yep, last level. Oh yeah, I like using rockets, not BFG here.
Setting new standards in both our
See how nice the final boss wants to be today. Last time I did a run, he just like blocked my path and tried to step on me the whole time. Like a real big jerk. Oh, he's still trying to block the path. Yeah, it's nice just to be able to do like one big circle, but I guess I'll go back and forth here. I'm not gonna risk it. I could just save and then go past. Damn, looking so cool. Oh, those guys just literally spawn in. That's funny. That guy walks over a gap in the floor too.
This is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks like hell. I've got life signs on the bioscanner. Eyes sharp. Echo 1, we've got a survivor, a Marine. Corporal, you hear me? You alright?
I honestly don't even remember like chapter names in Half-Life 1.
Copy that. Have you located Council 1? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1.
Never spent enough time in it.
He's nowhere to be found, sir.
Whoa. I need to learn the Resurrection of Evil DLC at some point. It's been on my list to do for years now. Resurrection of Evil is actually so fucking good. Wham, 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 wham. Actually, a little bit of a banger of a song. All right, well, I have a lot of tech stuff to fix from this week, but yeah, our first of many little weekly speedrun marathons to go of older runs and newer runs, and be swapping these out next week for some others. Might see some of these back, but try to mix it up here and there, find some other fan favorites of the many runs I've done over the years. The problem with a lot of these runs is making sure they're actually set up to run, because a lot of them need down patched or need certain files installed or certain keybinds. Like once I can get them all set up properly again, we'll be good to go. But we may run into some headaches along the way, which luckily this week weren't too bad. I can fix this stuff, but yeah, we could still do the run. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, Monday. Usually I've like gone back and forth whether I stream on Mondays. I might take the day to get some stuff done around the house. I haven't really had a chance since getting back from GDQ with the COVID stuff and streaming. So tomorrow's a little up in the air. Might stream. If I do, it might be later in the night. But don't be surprised if no stream. But we have plenty of stuff to stream in the following weeks and months. So many speedrun plans. So many casual playthroughs. Still finishing up Elden Ring. I don't want to talk about any specific plan because one day I might just wake up and decide to do something entirely different. So, what we'll stream on Tuesday is anyone's guess. It'll probably be a good... Most of the streams for at least the next week will probably be half speedrunning of some sort and then half Elden Ring until we finish it. More than likely. But the speedrun part might change depending on the day. So, yeah, if you like these little mini marathons of games, like I said, my plan is to do them every Sunday going forward. So next Sunday we'll do another big block. You know, for those that weren't here earlier, we did BioShock 1, Sprawl. We did an Inbounds category for that, which we'll work more on this week. Trepang 2, BioShock 2, Amnesia Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Quantum Conundrum, and Doom 3. And then maybe next week we'll do a little bit longer section. I can start earlier. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out so much. Appreciate you guys. If you're looking for more content to keep you satisfied, to keep you busy, we do have the various YouTube channels. We got Speedrun channel for all of your classic needs. If you're like, oh man, I want to watch some old school Doom or some more Amnesia. So much content over there. If you're looking to keep up with the casual stuff we've been doing, playthrough channel's got you covered. Really pushing for 1,000 subs on the playthrough channel to get it monetized this year. So if you're not already subbed to it, would be greatly appreciated. You know, it is free and helps out the channel a lot. Some stuff that we did yesterday, some spooky stuff's going up on there slowly alongside the Elden Ring content. Let's see who I can send you guys to real quick. I'm trying to get back in the whole rating habit. See who's up. Doing some things. Ooh. You over here, maybe. Alright, a little bit of a different kind of content from me, but you guys over to Mitch Riz, who at this recent GDQ ran Only Up alongside Elden Ring. Cool guy, met for the first time there. He's doing some Sekiro, hitless something. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but cool guy, running a cool game. Go show him some love. I will see you potentially tomorrow. More than likely, I'll see you on Tuesday. Once again, don't know for what. Mix of speedrun content and some Elden Ring. More than likely. But you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your Monday as well. And yeah. GG's. GG's.